Let's try it again. There we go. Hi. Hello. Happy Sunday. She doesn't know. I did know. I looked at the thing and it didn't move. Or did you hear me anyway? Was that what I didn't know? If that's what I didn't know, then yeah, I didn't know. But do let me know if there's something I don't know. Still. Anyway, sorry. It was just a microphone that wasn't properly connected for some reason. No, it was connected. It was just not an OBS. Anyway, happy Sunday! It is another Art Stream Sunday. Can you believe it? Do you remember back in the day when we had stream, Art Stream every Sunday? I say that every time, but nobody remembers. Oh, sorry. I ate something really filling, so I have to take a few, I have to take like 10 extra minutes to just relax a little bit. Today, we'll be working on a commission. Do you guys want to work on a commission? No, because I'm the one working, obviously. You guys aren't getting paid for my work. I have some beachside holiday music. Nintendo summer playlist. I already listened to this. The other one, so I think I'll listen to this one first. I don't want to work. Oh no. Well, not right now, it's Sunday. Let's see, I hope this one doesn't play an ad. If not, we'll just listen to this for 5 hours. Oh, that's loud. Doesn't need to be that loud. Hey! This is Gas the Client Impossible Edition. Oh, I also still have that one. I haven't really made any progress on it, but I guess I can show you anyway. Hey! Oh, my PNG is also not reacting to me for some reason. It's probably also on, like, default for some weird reason. Oh, now the entire stream is going to die. No, it's fine. Hey, there we go. Got it. Oh, I feel a little slow today. So I think today is gonna be a slow day. Oh, then you can see I'm an egg. That would be no good. On this screen it's so huge, but that's because the window is so small, you know? It's just kind of cute and cozy. I'm actually wearing a blankie in real life because it's heckin' cold. Oh, jeez! Now my entire screen didn't want to... This computer's a bit old. Also, why at some point we'll just be far behind. Maybe, like, at the halfway point I'll just stop streaming and start streaming immediately again. Just to catch you up to speed. Because it's always gonna be a bit delayed on Sundays. Yeah. But hello, Mom. And hello, Johnny. Yeah, bot watchers and lurkers. There we go, thank you. Today we are working on a hacking commission. Did you know? I'll just show you this one I haven't really done much with. Since last time. I think I only added some shading to the wings or something. I don't remember what I did. She's still here. I gave up on her. Anyway. Guess what we're drawing? I actually didn't properly ask Mud if this was what he wanted. Is this what you want? Or do you want something different from this? He's going to I'm gonna scale it up if this is what you wanted. If not, we'll just draw a different one. But I need to know first things first. I'm putting you on the spot immediately. Immediately. Open up stream. Is this what you want? Point at it. Is this what you want, client? I was lazy, so I took I have like the smallest smallest, tiniest reference picture. I don't know if I got this from Twitch or something. I could probably get an even bigger... Let me think about it for 4 hours. Well, you have to pay extra if you... I mean, I guess we'll just chat today. I mean, I have some other things I can work on if you're busy. I could probably just click on your username and get a larger picture. Is this where I got it from? I can't even... Is it? Yeah, it probably is. It's not much larger than what I have. Why didn't I just yoink it from Twitter or something? I think it's a lot bigger there. Yeah, it's the Twitch one I took. It's tiny! I can't even see who the artist is. Does it say something for Matkipaz by somebody? Oh, that was weird. I never say Matkipaz. Who says that? Not me. Well, while you think, I'm just gonna draw this one. I kind of thought it would be kind of cute if they were on like a, one of those, oops. Oh no, I didn't mean to delete them! I'm sorry! One of those, beach chairs. But if you're happy with them like this, then that's perfectly fine. Beach chair. If I can spell chair. I'm thinking of one of those, like, plastic ones. The classic ones. Actually, I think this other Nintendo playlist has Mario sitting on one. No, that's not a classic beach. No, not an ad! Okay, then I'm not gonna listen to that playlist, that's for certain. Not when there's an ad. Oof. You heard the Danish word for now. I can't expose you to this kind of behavior. Unhinged. Actually unhinged and terribly vulgar. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what would be the best reference? Because I know exactly what I'm looking for. It's the poolside chair or the beach chair? I think it's called Animal Crossing Beach Chair. Yeah. This is the exact one I'm thinking about. This is not the best picture of it. Can I get a better picture? Is this really the best picture you got here? Because that's very small. This is another case of, well, you know... Thank you. Helpful. There you go. Beautiful. Amazing. Looks like the stick bug. It really does, though. It's just so small. The New Leaf one actually looks better in some regard. It's just more cubey. Anyway, sorry, we're not looking at beach chairs today. I promise we're actually doing things. I was just wondering if that would look cute. Can I get the... Oh, I should probably have opened the, Oh, I'm gonna... Chilling on the chair. Yeah. I'm gonna reopen the, Nintendo playlist. But only because... I wanna get the vibe of what we're talking about. It's just Mario on a beach chair. got orange drinks too. So just so you know what I'm talking about, this is the vibe. This is the I think I actually have the, you know what, I'll keep them. I'll keep them around. I actually think I have the glasses be, like, removable. Cause I wanted to see, I think he has eyes under this. If I'm not mistaken, well, probably not with the collars, but... Oh, the hat is also removable. Oh, the hands. Oh, that's... Oh! He's bald! No! He's got a hair! He just doesn't look like a little gremlin. No, he's got it. Don't worry about it. And don't worry about the thing being taller than the hat. There he is! I think I have, like, a pair of sunglasses that are higher up. What is this? Sorry. Is this also sunglasses? Oh, they were probably supposed to be on top of the hat. Like that, yeah! But I'll probably get rid of, like, some of them because they would have to be under the rim of the hat. Like that? Oh, not like that. Like that. The sun is gonna reflect off his bald head. Watch your eyes. He's got a little sunglasses in hat. He can also be like extra cool. He can have double sunglasses. Now it just looks like the hat has eyes as well. You gotta watch out for that sun, you know. Can't let it hurt ya. So that's, yeah, that's the vibe. It's just like Hat Kit. Does Hat Kit's hat also have glasses? Can I draw a chair like that in the first place? How would I do it? I would probably do it going more up like this. And how would a mudkip even sit on it though? Like, we have to think of like, it's a mudkip, so... In my brain, I'm not really thinking it through. But, is it gonna work even? Isn't this a Christmas song? Maybe it's just been in a playlist where there's like a winter version of it, and then I just be like, this is Christmas. This is not summer, this is Christmas. What game is this? Oh heck, it doesn't say. It's from Wind Waker, where they're like, where they're on a tropical island? I am certain I've heard this in like a Christmas version. Maybe it's like a Christmas remix or something silly like that. That's like Outset Island. Because I'm sure I've heard this. No, now you need to go in down a rabbit hole. If my YouTube can load. Winter? I'll have to look into that on the playlist itself. Is it still up? Wait. This is important to me, my entire bad. This is how the delay begins. Look! You're right, but you know what? Isn't it a great experience? Talking to your streamer and then she answers a minute after you've asked her? Hmm. What was it again? Oh yeah, it's like... No. This one. It's not an add-on that is there. Let me see if we have my favorite winter playlist. It is so important to me. Okay, where do we have Wind Waker here? We don't have any Wind Waker? What? But where does it come from then? Maybe it's not on this playlist. Nah. It must be something remixed then. Because... Hmm. Maybe it's in another playlist that's kind of like this one, but not really like this one. Damn it. I'll never find it like this. It's gonna take too long. I can't, but if I ever find it again, I'll tell you about it. Because I know I heard it in a winter playlist. Just gonna take a quick look. This is Super Mario World, sadly, but I don't think it's that one because it's Super Mario. Obviously. There isn't any The Legend of Zelda. Damn it. Damn it, I could have sworn. That's a mystery. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's summer now. Streamer, I'm working! You do pay me hourly rates for this, by the way, mod, you know. This is part of my hours, you know, sorry. This is just the work ethic where I come from. I'm lowering your wages. I can't believe you do that. I can't believe you do that. I work hard. Every day. Whatever, we'll figure it out. And then... Can we even have a mod be on a little... the little beach, beach. Nope. What did I have? What would I have on? Well, they would have to lay in their bag. Little bean. Leg. Little bean. How would that even? Because the tail needs to be there too. Just have the tail under the bag. How would that work? You could also just lie like on the belly, like and then just like just eat. I mean, I guess the tail could still be here. We'll just have to flip it a bit off to the side. So happy. The sunglasses. I'm just so happy. How would you even relax on that? It's so low, so would I even be relaxing? It's tough when you have such small arms, like a T-Rex. Hold a little drink. It's the drink. That is how you do a drink, 100%. Also, this one should probably point the other way now, I realize, sorry. Instead of downward, all the drink is gonna fall right out of it. Then the tail would just kind of, maybe it'll just be behind like this, or maybe to the side. I'm not entirely sure. This is legs. I don't know if I can work on a bench like that. The vibe was there. I mean, this is also very much the vibe. Do we want the sunglasses to be on the hat or the face? What do you think, man? Or do you want neither? Do you not want sunglasses? I just think the sunglasses are so fun. Where in the world are the sunglasses? There you go. Found them. There's a little gremlin. All of it. You want all of the sunglasses. We can also give some sunglasses to the tail as well. That's all of them. Alright, okay. All the alternate versions. All of them. He wants both versions. That's gonna be tough for me. Is this also a solo track? He wants all of them. He wants it to be animated. It's gonna cost extra, mod. It's not included in the package, you notice. You notice. Do you also want bold version? Hey, and then we just make the head really shiny. No, why not? This is perfect. Super shiny. Double shine. It's like an egg. Look how cool he is. That's a crime. It's not a crime being bold. It is. It's probably a crime to, you know, have a very reflective scalp. That would be bad because when you walk out on the street, then you can like shine in the face of like cars and stuff, and that would like be a public disturbance, and that could be, you know, potentially dangerous. But look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute! Ayy! Ayy! I don't know what that reminds me of. Like a smiley face that has like sunglasses. Is that like a sun emoji? Is that like a Dropmania thing? Wait. Is that a Drop Mania thing? Why am I thinking about that? I've seen that somewhere. Am I just thinking about sunglasses emoji? No, I don't know what that is. There was someone with sunglasses though, but it was like a round thing, like an emoji. Oh well. I'll never know where that's from. It's gonna haunt me forever. Oh well. Also take off the sunglasses for your face. Oh no! Looks like the color from the sunglasses just lasted. Like it was some kind of prank glasses. Oh no! Now I've got paint on my face. Looks a little silly. Clown makeup. Oh no, not the clown makeup. Hold on. Just hold on. Hey, it does look pretty cool with the sunglasses on though. I think I'm gonna... first I'm gonna merge everything and then I'm gonna make it a little bit larger. But I'm gonna make sure I keep the original in case we want to mess around with the current layers we have here. It's just easier to work with if I keep the original like this. And then just copy paste this one and then we make it large. Oh, I have to figure out how large I want to make it first, so... Probably usually like the size of the canvas itself. We can always make it larger for to fit in all the nutcap and stuff like that. But it usually just have to fit with my my messy pen, which I use like 4-5. This might even be a little bit too large. Maybe a little too large. Hey. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the colors with me, because it might be a bit much. Maybe I can do something like... No, that doesn't work like that. Oh, no, it doesn't work like that. I feel like there's definitely a different version of this one. Of this song, I mean. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit difficult when I drew it so small and now I've upscaled it so much to get all the right sizes of things, because like this is a lot thinner of a line art than the one we've been working with here. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit difficult. So is his body, that's not too difficult. Because there's so many directions we could go with this. I was just thinking of things I want to talk about. And I thought of the Minecraft update, but then I was like, oh, maybe I should speak about Eurovision, but then I thought about that and be like, maybe not. Maybe not so much. Do I have it at 50? Maybe I should have it a bit higher, because this line is clearly a lot bigger than this line here. But I don't usually draw them this big. Maybe 70 is better. I feel like I always had it on 50 though, but is 50 too little? Because I don't want too much of a size difference in these. Could do it with like a 4 instead. Then it doesn't get that large and it also won't get too thin. Yeah, maybe that's just better. But yeah, I saw some of the new songs. So I heard some of the new Minecraft songs, and I really like how nostalgic they feel. Or sound, I should say. I can draw like it needs to have less shapes. It's just a simple leg. And there were also some quality of life things that I thought was really neat. Specifically, music-related things. Because sometimes it would be nice to like have the frequency of music be a bit higher. Because it gets silent so often that I usually put my own music on. But sometimes I'll just like to listen to actual Minecraft music, so I just put a Minecraft playlist on while playing Minecraft, like with Minecraft music. That's such a silly thing. That's something nobody else does. I feel like I mean, probably more people does that for Minecraft, but for any other game, like, why would you why would you play a game and then put music on from that game? That does seem a bit silly. But I'm glad that you can, within the next update, I don't know when that happens. They call it game drops, right? Yeah. You can like change the frequency of the music, and it also shows you what music it's currently playing, so that's really nice, because like half of the songs, like, I recognize the names and I recognize the songs. I couldn't tell you which is which. Because I'm a fake Minecraft fan, obviously, but I know one of them is called Sweden. Do I remember which one it is and what makes it like distinct from the others specifically? I couldn't tell you. I know it when I hear it and I'm like, yeah, hey, that's Sweden. I know that one. But I wouldn't be able to, like, if you tell me sing or hum it right now. We can't sing it when there's no lyrics. Hum it right now, it would be like, is it the one that goes, is it, yeah, that one. So, yeah. That's gonna be really nice if you forget what it's called, because, you know, I'm always, every time I hear a song and I'm, like, playing or doing my stream, I was like, oh, what is that song? I gotta look it up, what is the song? It's a scene, but, you know. Obviously, it's also to see what game they're from and stuff like that, but it would also just be nice. Like when it tells you, just in case you want to look them up later. It's always nice. Because people love their video game music, and I'm no hecking exception. I'm just like the other girls who love their video game music. This backleg is so like random, so I kind of have to do a lot of the work myself, because the sketch does not really do any help now that I actually look at it. It's like, what? This is the entirely wrong shape too. I think I'll just add you to this layer. This is gonna be a bit different because we have. Is it called a paw? I don't think it's when it's a fish. Well, it's a salamander. Why does it even have paws? Like, what's going on with that? Is it little fingers, I suppose? Little salamander fingers? You know what would be spooky? Realistic looking mudkip. I will look that up immediately. Realistic. Mine is gonna have a fun time today. Oh. It's just a little salamander. It just looks like a frog. Someone made it look like a frog. There's a more axolotl looking one. It's a little gremlin. And then there's like one that looks like it's going to kill me. It looks like something from Subnautica. I like that one. I want to show you the Subnautica one. This one's made by Lindsay Wakefield. Oh, look at that. Doesn't it look like something from Subnautica? This has tiny, tiny teeth. Looks very painting-like. Ah! Ah! And look at its specs. Specs. But yeah, if they drew a tiny, like, little submarine down here, that would be a Subnautica monster. Wait, is there a, they make a, Pokemon Earth? With Mudkip? No, it's just a 3D render. If you've seen, like, the little, animations people have done of, like, well, that one looks cute, but it also looks very AI, so I don't think I'm gonna show you that one, because, oh my goodness. It's kinda cute, though. It's like a little gremlin. Wait, when was this listed? If I can look in here when it was listed. Then I'll know if it's AI, but like, just looking at it, I'll just know. You can't see when something was listed? Oh, that's lame. It does look like they make a lot of AI shit, and they even called DK, which, you know, usually means Denmark, unless it's Donkey Kong. It stands for. Etsy has been, it's been through some things. Let's just leave it at that. Donkey Kong, true. If I say I live in Donkey Kong, that sounds really cursed. The Kingdom of Donkey Kong, as we call it. Definitely. I feel like the leg is a bit too long. Oh, you just been coconut mauled, guys! Maybe I should work on that supercut for, what's the face? That's Donkey Kong Country, that's true. I live there. Anyway, I should work on that, supercut for Life is Strange. I'm actually almost through, well, almost through it, I just need the last stream. Well, and a bit of the end of the second one. The third one, I mean. I already watched through both the first and the second one. I think I can cut it down significantly. Cause it's if it's very full of, like, fluff. That's a bit mean to saying that about it. I think it's gonna be easy to edit. So yeah, that's an easy one. It's much more difficult with something much more lengthy like Danganronpa. I would like to have like a best moments up of something, but I need to know what is context that I need to keep and what is just something I that's not funny enough and does not need to be here, because I'm not skeptical enough. But I'm like nowhere near anything with that. so it's just an idea at the moment. This arm needs to be shorter, but I want to draw the glass first, so I know what I'm doing. Where's the handle way down here? Oh well. I feel like I should probably do it like this instead. I can just erase it later. This sounds very Pokemon, but also not. You could make a multi-part video. Yeah, but the problem with those are series don't do that well, and then I just give up midway through. And then some of the good moments later on won't even be seen, which is sad. One highlight video for each chapter. Yeah, but you know, YouTube doesn't really like that. I'd rather watch episodic stuff. Doesn't really do that well. I think I'm gonna make the glass shorter. It's a very long glass for such a small Pokemon. Well, YouTube doesn't like anything. But no, this is the Pokemon one. Yeah, but it's also, you know, it's about my motivation and stuff like that. How many chapters are there? Like 5? I mean, you can see I only like managed to make 3 of Persona. I'd rather just make one large video. That's gonna be like maybe an hour and something. I'll call it part 1 and make it seem like a standalone thing. Yeah, that's usually how. Yeah, that's usually what it goes these days. Yeah, that is true actually. I just personally, maybe I'm just too old. Maybe I'm just too boomer, but I really like when things have like an order to them, because sometimes it's hard for me when I'm trying to find a series, or like I stumble across something that looks like a series or has like multiple episodes to it. Where's the beginning of this? Where's the end? Because I want the context. You are too boomer. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't you ever find a series of something, Mud, and then you're like, where am I? What am I? Which is episode 1? I need context from this. But I mean, they do kind of, a lot of people edit things in a way so you can like hop in at any moment and they give a little recap, but you know, sometimes it's like having a series to watch because I run out of things to watch. And then I just go back to what I know, like the old series I've watched like 10 million times. Not really these days. You don't really watch series maybe anymore? Or is it just something that doesn't bother you? I mean, if they have a playlist, that's fine, but I'm just lazy. I don't want to navigate to a playlist. You kind of just show naturally in the videos most of the time? Yeah, in the little recommended thing, and then it'll show the next one. Yeah. I kind of like how YouTube started promoting smaller channels, random, but sometimes you just get some random stuff that I'm not really interested in. And other times, a lot with like music stuff, it promotes a lot of like AI things, and I don't really want to listen to that. If only we could go back to 80 Pots Let's Plays episode. Oh boy. I don't know if I ever made it through that series, but you know, at least you'll have something to watch. But you know, at that point, a lot of people just lose like interest in that and won't watch everything. The order also isn't very important for highlight videos, that's true. I actually watch some, usually shorts. I say that like shorts doesn't really work, like getting you interested in content. But someone made it in a really like, short in a really nice way that really intrigued you and made you want to actually go watch it because they explained, oh, this is what we did in the playthrough, and oh, go and watch Back when YouTube had a 10-minute limit on their videos. Oh yeah! I remember, though, I'm not sure if their content holds up these days, and also their videos has been, like, erased from planet Earth, but I remember a YouTuber who made these, like, unedited, well, there was only, like, maybe a jump cut once in a while, but, like, unedited Minecraft videos, and that was, like, back in the Minecraft days where Enderman was the new thing. I think it was called like Banana Pie Lord or something like that. Obviously inspired by PewDiePie. So yeah. Old times. That was like my introduction to Minecraft. I mean, my introduction to Minecraft was through school and someone played it and I was like, why are they playing like this retro game? It looks kind of fun. They were building with cobblestone and was like, ooh. And they were like explaining it to others and everyone was like, ooh, Minecraft fun. I couldn't buy things back then because I didn't have my freaking own like internet income way of like buying things online. Did I say hi to you, Big Seal? Or did I just completely go into like retro game Minecraft? Well, I saw it in, like, the 2010s, I was like, what is this old game? It looked like an old game, you know? Because you see those pixel graphics and, just this very, like, old school looking, you know, back in 2010, the Minecraft looked completely different than it does today. Well, completely different. It had different lighting and, the textures were also, you know, bit more old school, so it reminded me of this random math game my mom would make me play, where you went around in tunnels that had that like cobblestone texture, and you had to do math in a labyrinth. I wasn't really good at math, so that's something. Yeah, old textures, yeah. And that was why I thought it was, like, really old, because it reminded me of that math game. It was like called The Wizard's Apprentice or something, but I'm not sure it was only a Danish thing. But I remember it vaguely. You know what? I can see if I can look it up actually. And I'll be like, oh my god, it exists! It's probably none of these things. What's it called? No, that's a book. That's not it. It's a math game. It's a math video game. You didn't have... What is that? Audible? I'm trying to copy-paste your, the word without pinning your comment accidentally. What's Audible? What is that? No, you know what we did have something called? We had something called Math in Moontown. Which, was even more cursed. I think... Oh, it exists in Norwegian mod. Do you know this? If I show you this, will this bring back terrible memories for you? It's also in Norwegian. You'll recognize this if you do. Anyway, this might bring back some childhood trauma. Does anyone- Look at it! Mike Wazowski! What are you doing? Mike Wazowski! from Monsters Inc. Just the cursed version. Never seen it. The kids in my class always wanted to play this, and the teacher was like, "Aren't you too old for this game?" We all had it. Me did math. I was never good enough for it though. Looks like Spore Monsters. They really do though. That's so ugly. Well, it's also from like the early 2000s. It's the Nordic version, so there must be something. Surely there's a different version. Why is it two Norways on it? What does this mean? What? Huh? Is it a different dialect of Norwegian? I didn't know there was different dialects. Oh my god, that's even more gross. This was what the in-game it looked like. Oh my goodness. Oh, you can't get a proper picture of it. It's something from the 70s. That's not from the 70s. What do you mean from the 70s? Ad in the newspaper. Look at this cursed nonsense. This looks like someone's like... We had some games that roughly translates to play and learn, and then there was a few games for each school grade. I don't remember all these mini games. I think there was a construction one, but this looks like if I say like if you're working in like video games, and this was like someone's first video game they made. As a project in video game school. You know what I mean? That's the vibe it gives me from like maybe 20 years ago, maybe. It wasn't this cursed. Oh, I'm sad I couldn't bring back cursed memories for you, man. I'm sad. Cause it does have the Norwegian flag on it. So I would assume, oh, you probably know this. Nah. Nah, you don't. Anyway, that was from my childhood. How to traumatize children. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's a relic. Anyway, that was not what I was looking for. Of course, we also have... We have this, Oh, this game was great. I played this when I was way too old. My mom got it for us because she wanted us to learn things. This one. This one. Of this girl that teaches you, math and stuff. I also played, only in the Sunny Valley Fair. That might be a bit easier to look up. I think Play and Learn I won't find if I just search that up unless I get the Norwegian version. Oh, this like, oh, it's a little ball! That's cute! Why are yours so cute and ours are cursed? I mean, ours not cursed. That one is kinda cute. Then you could like explore a place and you have to do math and stuff. Oh, that's very small. Oh, the Sunny Valley Fair. No boy. English all fronts. Show Olo. Well, isn't this one? There he is! Little orb. I like the little raccoon lady in the dress. A tomato. I like the tomato. It's just an orb. But yeah, that one I showed you earlier, she had like a load of games. She's like a mascot for a load of the whole like a plethora of learn games for children. Unfortunately, I cannot find The Wizard's Apprentice. Maybe it's this one? Nah, it was a 3D game. It had like... Maybe if I look it up in my language. I might have more luck, but it's very hard to find anything. No, I just find books. I have no idea how I got that. It was something my mom got for me when I was very young, so... Yeah, I can't find it, because I didn't like math, so... No. It was like a math maze. Maze video game where you did magic. Math computer games? What is this? Very dungeon-like? No, it was first person, really old graphics. Yeah, I can't find it, unfortunately. Ooh! Nah. And there's a lot of labyrinths and stuff like that. But one with math is gonna be hard to find. Yeah. Anyway, I promise I'm actually drawing. once in a while. I don't like this umbrella. I'm gonna redraw it. To be more round. Or should I... Nah. Let's redraw it. Because if it's made out of sticks, it doesn't make sense that it would be bended like that. But you know what? This is my drawing. I can't do what I want to do. Mud is the one who was my boss in this instance. Yeah, unfortunately. Anyway, that was just what Minecraft reminded me of, because that's why I thought it was really old. Because of those textures. Oh, I thought I already clicked here. Is that also like the first two notes of like Doki Doki Literature Club? Not quite. The other one was. The first one was though. Sorry, forever cursed. Wait, it should probably not end like that. It should probably be sharp. Now that I think about it. Let's just go back here. Did my phone just go off? Oh, what the heck did I just do? I didn't mean to click there. There we go. Sharp. Or maybe it should go more out like... Maybe it should be more like... And then... Like that. So that's like that. Yeah, I guess that's nicer. The indecisiveness. Are you even gonna be able to see it? Probably not. It has to like hang on the glass for it to make sense. Just a little bit more. There we go. Just make sure no pixels are being weird. It's usually only when there's like color that it'd be weird when I rotate it, but sometimes it can be a little bit. everything from the glass in a folder so we can move it around as a unit. It's a little bit easier to deal with. Although it's pretty much in a good position right now, maybe a little bit more. There we go. And make the arm a little shorter, maybe. Oops, I mean to take that. Maybe move it a little closer. So did I call it an arm? Well, it is an arm because it's holding things. That's what qualifies an arm. Can you hold things with your hands? Then it's an arm. Even if it is clearly legs. But oh well. Now there's a lot of lines on top of each other here. Might even add a one of these. I think this straw is just gonna be non-see-through. But some of these things are gonna be see-through, so I can't really erase the lines underneath because it's gonna be some drink and the glass is gonna be semi-see-through and so that's something for later. Well. I should probably do the thing where I make my masks smaller because I hate when the when I'm like selecting something and then it oops, it takes up the entire thing even if there's nothing out here. It's because the masks are that large. So I'll just do something like this. And then just delete everything else so that when I do this, it will only be selected from this. Not that it really matters, but it does bother me sometimes. For certain things, I can't quite remember what it is I need to do where it bothers me so much, but oh well. It's probably mostly in my sketch because I resize a lot in my sketches. Not so much in my line art, so maybe it's not an issue, but... And yeah, I use masks in my... That's way too large, what the heck. And yeah, I use masks in my, my, sketches. Makes no sense, but... just sometimes. It's just easier. What is this out here behind the sunglasses? What is that supposed to be? Is it just part of the sunglasses I didn't clean up proper? I feel like it might be. Yeah, this is part of this. Okay, good to know. I was just curious if it meant something. Oh, whoops. It doesn't. Wait, where did my tail go? That's fine. I just moved it because I probably want to draw the things in the face. And so I don't want the tail to get in the way. Oops. It's gonna be a bit hard to get the same shape on the other side, but I think I'll just do something like this. So I can kind of follow what it's doing here. And then just size it up a little bit. Maybe not on this side, because it takes too long if it's that long. There we go. There we go. I can just erase whatever this is, but I was like to lower the opacity. I'm on so low energy today, so I'm not sure if I tell you things or I'm just saying them or thinking them out loud. But I was just gonna say I'm on low energy today. That's all. I'd be like, maybe I've always said that at least 3 times now. But I keep thinking about, maybe I should say that, but nah. I keep just thinking I already said it. I just wanna be chill like this madcap. Just having a nice summer day. Maybe this should be more arched as well. Reminds me of the cool Squirtle with the sunglasses. Oops, what did I do here? I mean, I know I probably won't get to see this one, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna copy paste the sunglasses and put them on top of the sombrero. I was about to say the bolero. So how you say that? Sombrero? I can't even say words anymore. But that's the usual. I think I said it correct the first time and now I'm just trying to say it again. I can't. This is me saying words most of the time though, I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe it. Which part? Oh, me copy pasting it? Maybe I'll draw on top of my copy pasted thing, kinda like how I made the other side of the sunglasses. Just to annoy you an extra bit, bud. You specifically, just because you're my client today. Just because you're my client doesn't mean you get an extra nice treatment. Sorry, that's the penalty. Only might get this treatment, by the way. Nobody else should worry about that. Unless you want that. No, I wouldn't do that. This is not the surface you're paying for. Don't even know if I want to draw that again. It seems pretty perfect as it is. Is that an ad? I don't know why I thought that was an ad specifically. I was like ready to. It's just Earthbound music. Is it ad or is it Earthbound music? Which is it? Is this even Earthbound? So jumpy about the fuck. So jumpy about the ads. Yes! I can't have you listen to ads. That would be so cringe. It is Earthbound. It had that Earthbound sound. You just know when it's from Earthbound, you know what I mean? Very unique, soundtrack. Sorry, I was just thinking about... It isn't really that bad. It's kind of funny to see Danish ads. Ew, no mod. Ew, move to Denmark if you like it so much. Ew. Can we have a stream where we watch Danish ads? Oh, that's one ad you have to see then. I don't know if it's good that we watch it on this PC though. Banned commercial. Is it a banned commercial though? Oh no. A banned Danish commercial. Is that real? I mean, I wouldn't know it. I don't remember this ad. You can see this ad. It's so good. I'll look it up later though. Not on this PC, because I will literally burn my PC. If you remind me on a day where we're on the laptop, I'll look it up for you, but only if you remind me. I know how to find it now. So, it's pretty easy. Oh no, I remember that one. It was in a, it was in a, and then like an ad compilation that was like, wait, that kid is screaming for like candies that I know the name of. And I was like, wait, is this kid speaking in Danish? When you watch so much like English content, you realize, wait, it's like a culture shock every time, but it's your own culture you get culture shocked with. Is culture shock even an appropriate word to use anymore? I don't know if that's like inappropriate. In that case, I'm sorry, but... Because now that I think about it, it's probably not that nice of a word to use. But I haven't heard anyone use it, just... It's another Danish thing, they say here. So... It's something I grew up with. Knowing, even though we didn't really refer to it, it's not like referred to in like two specific cultures. It's just something that you're not used to, and you all of a sudden just get surprised by You just got surprised by it because you're not used to it. But maybe it's interpreted different elsewhere, which I'm not aware of. Might just gonna like insult me for like sounding like an apology tweet. But look, I don't know what I don't know. Oops. But I think I just grew up with using a lot of words that didn't have its proper meaning, but we just used it in an improper meaning, like not for its right meaning, but for other things, even though it didn't have that meaning. Yeah, I think that's also a thing I just do on the regular. I love the word retrospect, even though it's probably not the proper way I use it. I just say it because hee fancy word. But yeah, I can show you that one Danish ad because it's actually quite funny. I did look at it and I was like, haha. I don't remember seeing it in my childhood though. There are some ads I can probably recall. Like the breathing shoe and like... Because we would record, and now this is very, hush hush, you can't talk about this. We record the TV on VHS. Don't tell anybody. So there was like morning programs. There was like kids programs in the mornings. On the weekends. Ooh, hiccup, sorry. We recorded that, so sometimes they had the ads. We recorded the ads with the entire thing, so that's why I remember that. A lot of people do that. Well, did that, I would probably say. Don't think many people do that anymore. If they do, that's pretty cool, though. Oh, this head just looks a little bit uneven. Like, it should have more cheek down this area. I don't know if you can see that. There was also the, Tony Tiger ads. He's the one on Tony the Tiger, so he's not just called Tony Tiger. And he would go like, "It's great!" Would he say that in Danish though? Like, how was he dubbed? Tony Tiger 2000 ad. He was like running. He was very fast. Frosted Flakes, so I don't even remember what the actual thing was called. Oh, he has a wild history. There's a whole iceberg to get through here, and no wonder I haven't seen Tony the Tiger anymore. Oh, there's an iceberg to be found. Does it have anything to do with furries? Did we ever eat this? I mean, cornflakes were fun back then, cause you got a little gift in your hacking flakes. It was like your birthday every day in the early 2000s. You should have been there, Mud. You should have been there. Only 90s kid remembers. That is always something that I don't know if it bothers him anymore, but it's something that bothered my brother, because he was born like in the 2000s, and there was this saying only 90 kids remember it back like 10 years ago. They would do the only 90s kid remembers, and I would be like, no, I remember too. Very, very, what's it called, non-exclusive. The 19 kids, they were not very exclusive to the 2000 kids, to 2000s kids' words. We had that. Gifts and your steroid, well, I was only just bullshitting, man. Of course you remember stuff from the 2000s. Oh. I liked when there was Pokemon things. It was like a Happy Meal, but easily obtainable. I mean, it depends on where you live, but we wouldn't get like Happy Meals that often. Also, they were expensive even back then. But yeah, you ain't got a game in the must have got. Oh, you are just awakening a memory from for me right now. Yeah, we definitely got games in them. Yeah. But there would also be like DVDs and like magazines and stuff like that. You'd get stuff like that in magazines. that would be like an incentive to buy the magazine, because you'd get like a movie or something we want, and it's like, ooh, that movie is in that magazine this week. We should buy it. I don't even know how we realized that. Maybe there was like ads or something. Be like see an ad with it, and it was like, ooh, this magazine this week have this movie attached to it. It wasn't like any like big movies like Disney movies or something like that. It would be like, I think Ice Age was one of the ones that we got in a magazine. They would have like these little DVD magazines, like weekly magazines, and it would be like a family. Oh, this is a DVD magazine. That's a completely different thing. There was a magazine called DVD. This just looks like that one gaming magazine, you know? I don't remember what those were, but oh my god, Dinosaur. I remember that movie. I think I watched it like once, and then we played the video game, and it was funny because they would just scream, "Help me!" And you know, when kids play a game and they don't know what they're doing, especially when it's in English. Yeah, they did actually scream "Help me" in English, because we didn't know what we needed to do. So you would just hear that the characters scream for help for a long time. Anyway. And those poor guys, they're just trying to make us understand, but we didn't understand. Good times. Wait, can I see the bold mug? Oh, right, I can't do that. I can't see bold mug yet, because the sketch is, the flattened version, so... Actually, I might keep this. I might just take off the sunglasses so I know what I'm doing. Because I need this to be more circle. It's not circle enough. It's not giving circle, guys. It's not giving circle. Eh. There's the Christmas song again. I'm so sorry. I don't know where it's from, where I picked that up. It's definitely from a... Oh, jeez. Can't draw an egg. Maybe it's good enough. Maybe nobody will notice. But anyways, yeah, we definitely got, like, games from, serials like that. Man. I mean, we still get, like, little things in magazines and stuff like that. We have, like, a Pokemon magazine running here. I don't buy it because I can't. It's like directed for kids, so I wouldn't really read that. So, and if there's any Pokemon news and stuff like that, you can just find it online these days. So it's a bit sad like that, but I remember they would have fun Pokemon merch, and sometimes cards. I remember there was a Sims 2 magazine we had here for a bit. But it was like, I think I have like 3 volumes of it and then that's it. But it's kind of cool. I learned some new stuff because, again, I didn't really use the internet. Well, I didn't really learn how to properly use the internet for, very long. So searching for like information on games and stuff like that was not really stuff I did. Like I didn't know there was like Sims cheat codes. But then I read about it in that magazine and I was like, whoa, it blew my mind that I could do that. Because it's not something the game tells you, and even if it did, I wouldn't be able to read it because I don't read. So yeah. I also didn't really talk with anyone who also played video games. So there wasn't like any like playground rumors I could pick up on, as they say. I think they call it like playground rumors or something like that. That's a culture I completely missed out on. All that stuff with Mew and the Peekaboo and stuff like that. I need to have an aggressive sneeze. And I actually muted in time. I can't even think of any moment where I would have been remembering that, because at least where I lived, kids just stopped like playing video games and having toys in general really early. Like I was in 3rd grade and nobody played with toys anymore. I was gonna be the odd one out because I played with toys. And wanted to play games. I mean, I was also very immature. You know, I still am. But, that was just, you know, kind of sad. So, yeah. Even when I was like, that was around 3rd grade. There was like maybe a kid in a lower grade that was like into Pokemon, and you know, if you wanted to trade your Pokemon cards, you had to play with a kid in the lower grade. And if you have been in school, you know, playing with a kid but in a lower grade than you, ugh, how could how could you? You are a victim of severe bullying at that point. I was like, you're playing with a kid who's a grade lower than you. Oh my god, just to trade Pokemons? You know. You couldn't do that, you know. That was like, it's like playing with a baby at that point. Even if you might, some of them in the lower grade might be the same age as some of the kids in the higher grade, because, you know, it's people who have birthdays and different points, but nope. Couldn't do that. Terrible. Playing with a baby, how could you? You're too old for that. Yeah, so it was a bit of a boring time. I also think it's very much like a girl thing. Maybe it's just me, but it was like a girl thing not playing Pokemon. I thought for the longest time that girls just didn't play Pokemon. Not that I was a very, like, tomboyish girl, but I probably became that just because of, I don't know, it's just some weird stereotypical stuff that I didn't like. It was also, like, in media and stuff like that. I was like, no. I'm not like the other girl, me. It's like a little 10-year-old, I would, like, specifically like spiders just because nobody... Every other girl didn't like spiders. I like spiders because... But it probably stemmed from the fact that, like, there was no girls who liked Pokemon at my age. It wasn't until, like, really late that I, well, it wasn't until the internet, basically, that I realized, wait, girls like Pokemon? No way! But it's so common. Like, you wouldn't believe it back then. It was so isolating. in like a bit of a sad way, but you know, it is what it is. So, you know, well, kids these days, they can't do that. Yeah, girls like in Pokemon, they can't do that. Are they legally allowed? Do they need like a license for that? But in a way, it's nice that we have the internet. But again, maybe kids shouldn't be on it. It's nice to have the awareness that exists out there, to see that yeah, look, there are people like you out here. Like, kids spaces online would be I don't necessarily think it's necessarily bad. It's just very difficult to like keep it safe and stuff like that. Now there isn't really that many online kid spaces other than like Roblox, and even Roblox, I wouldn't necessarily say it's that great of a kid space because there's so much like microtransaction stuff with that, and it's just a general bit of a toxic environment, just like Fortnite, you know? Kids can be on the internet, just limit it a bit, yeah, because I think it's healthy to know that there are others like you out there, because it can be really isolating, especially if you're like in a little like village. How do I fix this? Especially if you're like in a little village where like, oh, you like that, then you're weird and stuff. It can be like super what's it called? Not rewarding. What is the word I'm looking for? Reassuring, I think. So in that sense, I think it's a good thing. But other than that, it can be a bit, you know, iPad kids and all that, and they don't want to go to school anymore. They really just want to play iPad. To be fair, you know, goals, just like me for real, but also probably not the best idea, you know? You should have motivation to do other things, or you'll just, you'll have a rough time, let's just say that. This other cheek is not working out, man. I think I'm just gonna cheat again. Yeah, see, this one is like, no, it shouldn't even be visible from this angle, but I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'll just make it visible from this angle, I don't care. Validating, that's the word I wanted to use earlier. Validating. Because, fuck, Kid Me could really have needed that. Man! But also I wouldn't trust myself, like, I wouldn't trust Kid Me on the internet at all. So, like, an awareness of it, but not on there, like, not having accounts, like, they can consume it, they can consume stuff, but not, of course, not everything, they can't consume everything, because, oh jeez, should I even start on the things that the kids are watching these days, and then, oh, their poor brains, yeah, but there's not really any good way. I mean, I guess there is, like, parental controls for things and stuff. It just needs to be more easily accessible for the parents to, like, know about these things. I mean, of course it's easily accessible when they know about these things and care enough to, you know, figure them out. But what the fuck do I know? Because that seems scary. I don't even know how to. I wouldn't even. I have no idea how to even deal with that. Not that I would really need to know. Because I also think it's wild. Recently, I've like... recently, I got into, seeing some people customize Little's Pet Shop, and they sit there with the Little's Pet Shop, and they take their hand on the head of it, and then they talk through it like, today, we're going to customize a thing. And I'm like, oh my god. If I watch that, like, these are... well, I'm not sure if they're adults, but they're definitely at least older teens. Because they're very talented with their craft and stuff. Do this kind of thing? Like, are you playing with toys? As a teenager who's like, at least like 15, 16. Huh? No way! Yeah, that's a whole community, the Little's Pet Shop community, yeah. Yeah. Where does the cheek end here? How cheeky is this cheek? Do I just draw like that? I guess I do. I just have so many lines. Yeah, this is because it's the head and I make the head a little bit larger. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. I'm glad we're on the same page, because I was not. So I think that's really cute. I don't know if that was just a thing in like my area though, that the kids grew up so fast. But I also feel so sad every time I'm like, you know, I'm a what is it called, a chronic thrifter or something? A serial thrifter. A serial thrifter sounds funny. So I like going to thrift stores. Every time there's a parent with a child, they'd be like, no, this is a baby's toy. You can't have that. It's not, no, we can't have that because it's too expensive or you have more of these at home. It's no, that's a baby's toy. You're too old for that. And it just, I mean, of course, a child shouldn't have like a baby's toy when they're like maybe 6 years old. Maybe they're a little bit too old for that if it's a legitimate baby's toy. But like, I don't know, it's just sad in a way. I don't know if that's just like a thing here or if that's something they have everywhere. I just feel it's very common here. I feel it's so common. But it's fine, you know, to let your kid brain rot on an iPad. That's what the adults do also. I mean, the adults also brain rot on their freaking iPad. So, you know, it's a more adult, I suppose. But it's just funny because I see people being like, oh no, the kids are going to these makeup places and getting makeup way too soon. And like, oh, well, that's how it was like when I was in 3rd grade. Oh, and that's coming to the Americas now? Oh, I'm glad you guys are experiencing this problem too. It's only been like 2 decades. No, but of course it's you know, it's not great, you know, it's not great that kids are growing up too fast. But, like, you know, I was like, yeah, this is just how it's like here. Maybe that's just a Danish thing, I'm not entirely sure. So, yeah. My line art always starts off as a complete mess, and then we clean it up later. We ramble first about me being angry that I couldn't have toys at 12, although I did have toys at 12, I just didn't have anyone to play with, but this is just an intword in the making. Sound like I said an interd. A turd in the making. I'm so sorry. I know. Ah, jeez. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Specifically to Matt, I'll apologize. I don't know. Is an introvert something... Is that something you learn as you go? Is it something you're born as? I generally have no idea. Because I feel like as a kid, I was so loud and annoying. I have memories of being sent outside the door because I was so loud, I was talking all the time. Not fucking anymore. I don't know if it's just something I picked up on because I realized, well, nobody's listening to me being loud and annoying, so maybe I should just stop. Stop talking. And that's why I become a streamer, so I can be my, my chatty self and just chat to the void. Nobody can stop me here, it's my stream, my rules. You still kinda like that? Which part? Loud and annoying? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, of course it came from somewhere, it's just I don't do it outside anymore, because I don't like raising my voice outside. If someone is like far away, and I'm out in public and something and I want to tell them something, I'm like, either I have to like make sure they hear me first, I don't want to like shout at them. I just don't like that because other people will be alerted and be like, look at me weird or something. I don't like that. Sometimes I also just have no spatial awareness and I forget, and I just raise my voice anyway. And I'm like, oh, people are looking at me weird. Oopsies. Because I'm just chatting with someone else who's out. And then I don't realize. Because, I kinda get too comfortable. Oops. Oh, jeez. Didn't mean for that to happen. Hey! There we go. Remind me I have to, oops. Stop talking way before I end stream today. I keep forgetting that I'm, delayed on days like these. While I'm using my old PC. Oh, whoops. That's fine, I don't need that layer. I think this one should be lower down. Looks a bit funky. Just do something like that. Now, drawing this entire hat is gonna be a bit difficult because it's long strokes. I have to not look too funky. How to draw? How to draw oh my god, that reminds me of the how to draw manga books. And I didn't even know that they were super like they were made fun of online. I remember the guy who's been working on those, who's been making those. But we definitely had those at the library and my parents would get them for me. Because I like to draw and I like the animes. So of course I had to have a how to draw animes. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about. Sorry, it was called How to Draw Manga. Oh. There's the old YouTube ones that I remember. Which one is this one? I definitely watched their, like, drawings a few times. Because they would draw these really pretty eyes and stuff with their pencils. I think they were called Sophie something. I don't remember. Anyway, that's not the one. This one. This one is the one. And back then, you couldn't see. You would just be like, oh, nice drawing. You know? Nice drawing. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that was how I learned how to draw. Oh, bless. And then the good old YouTube tutorials. The good old YouTube tutorials. You've probably seen them before at your local library. They're usually front and center. At least here. There's no way I can draw that, guys. There's no way I can draw that long line perfectly. You might have to do a little bit of figuring out what we do later on. Huh, that actually kind of works. I don't think it's that nice though. How to draw triangle people, yeah. Yeah. Now I just draw circle head people, so I don't have to worry about that. I mean, I kind of always do circle head people. It's hard to draw chins, especially when you don't have one yourself. Heckin' coconut mall again. You got heckin' coconut mauled again. I'm sorry, I didn't do it to you. I just had to make you aware that you really did get coconut mauled. I think I could make an entire video out of, like, out of context or, like, unhinged things JC says on her art streams. Or maybe a little bit of both. Both unhinged and out of context. But, you know, we have a yearly video for that, but I definitely don't wait till December to edit. How about I just... Hey. Hey. Have to get a more even look for this hat, I think. But it's one of those things where I'll like come back to it and then I'll see, oh no, it's so uneven. That's why sometimes I don't do this much often anymore. And I probably should. We do a little bit of this. I mean, I probably do it without thinking about it. So we can see things like, now I see how deep this one is going compared to... Because I get too used to looking at it like this. You know what? This person who drew the manga should have done that. Oh, but I don't have that in my clipboard anymore. I thought I did. Never mind. I just have sombrero lines. Sorry, that's hard for me to say sombrero for some reason. I say it like different every time I say it. But again, traditional. It's a bit more difficult on traditional paper, which is why I'm not a traditional artist. I used to draw a lot traditional, but wait, I think that's where most people start. I mean, maybe not in this day and age. Maybe not in this day and age. People that go straight to the computers because they're so young. Ugh. Young people. Ugh. Young people and their iPad. Their Ibis Pro. What is the iPad? What is the iPad app called? Drawing app. iPhone. Procreate. Hahaha. Procreate. The kids and their Procreate. Wait, doesn't procreate means you make babies? I mean, I guess a lot of people call their OC babies, so I guess it's not that far out. You create like a pro. Are you a professional creator? What do you do when you are procreating? You procreate? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. My head turned brown all of a sudden, like clicking buttons on my thing, because I'm nervous about my stupid dad jokes. Not funny, James. You don't need to laugh. Please stop laughing. I don't like how square it is over here. I want it to be more round like this. Luckily it's all on the same layer. Usually I don't like that, but... Oh, that's a nice round edge. Now I kind of want it to be like this. Oh, and the other side too, sorry. Every time I eat. Every time I eat. That's all I want to say. Wait, this is uneven. I can't live like this. Mud, why didn't you tell me? Mud, be a better client and tell me what you want me to change. Jeez. I'm just gonna wait there for the 4 hours to pass and then he's gonna say, you know, actually I do want that mudkip on the, on the chair. Actually, I do want bald mudkip. No. No to tell me what you want. Difficult clients. Oh, sorry, I hit my entire microphone. Oh, sorry, I keep hitting it. Just trying to make it stop, like, vibrating, but after, you know, you hit something, it's kind of like Dance Down vibes for a while. Kind of like a spider, you know, if not really a spider, but you know those house, like, non-spiders because they have 6 legs, so they're not spiders. But when you get, like, close to them, when they feel threatened, they just start, like, going, like, crazy, like, to make themselves look scary spooky. But you know, you don't really care. You don't know why it's doing that. It's still tiny and you're massive. But yeah, they do the they do that thing where they just go like absolutely crazy. Surely people have those spiders all around the world. They're like, they're so calm. It's not called. I keep calling them spiders. Someone's gonna like be so mad at me. It's a bug that looks like a spider and it's like, very thin legs. You know what? I'm gonna look up what they're called right hacking now, so I know. I mean, I'll probably forget it immediately. What are those non-spider spiders called in your house? They're not spiders. Oh, these little guys! Daddy long... They're not called daddy long legs. I refuse to believe that. Daddy long legs. Yes. These are the little guys. Okay, arachnophobia. I know it's not an arachnid, or maybe it is called an arachnid. I know it's not a spooky spider because it only has 6 legs, but it's still like arachnophobia warning, okay? Sorry, the butt is gonna have a spider in their face. These guys. Look at its cute face though. Look at how cute its face is. I never seen them up close like this. And then when you like near them with your like, if you're like whatever you're trying to do something, maybe you're cleaning or something, they go like they go like actually they go in circles, so it's more like I'm sorry, I know it's because they're threatened and it's not funny, but it's just wild that they do that. I have at least 6,000 in my house. I just leave them be. They eat like little shit fly. What do they even eat? They eat like super tiny things. So, you know, they just be. They just exist. I can't believe they're called daddy long legs. But yeah, they just have like tiny legs. And sometimes when you want to pick them out and like bring them outdoors, I just grab them by the leg. We have to be careful so they don't bring out the legs, obviously. And then they just like completely stun. And then it's easy to move them out of the way. I don't think they can survive outside though, but I usually just get them outside. I didn't know they were just called daddy long legs, and their eyes are so cute. I probably should copy paste something else so I don't accidentally look at them again. Okay, arachnophobia warning again. I just want to look at this little face. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. Oh. Oh, I don't think it's quite like this. I think the ones we have are a lot thinner. But maybe it's just assumed then version. Because I see like it has hairs on its legs too. So that's like wild. Anyway, sorry. Let me copy paste something else so I don't accidentally arachnophobia the entire world. Speaking of that, yeah, and speaking of like childhood things that was like not like other girls. It was such a... As a kid, I thought this, obviously it's something I've grown out of, but as a kid I thought like it was just like a thing girls had, like I didn't know what arachnophobia was. I thought it was just, oh, all girls are just scared of spiders, so I was like kind of like a spider ally. I was like, I can't have this spider discrimination. I'm going to like spiders, but it was not like, I don't know if I was caring about the spiders or if it was just a little narcissist. Because like, I was just like, I'm just not gonna be, I just decided not to be scared of spiders because I thought it was just something it was just like a thing you did, like a stereotype because you were a girl, therefore scared of spiders, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be that way. I'm gonna like Pokemon! Because obviously I like Pokemon. I didn't just like it because nobody else liked it, because I liked it before going to school. I liked it before going to school. No, but like, I did like it before going to school, I think? And that was when I realized that nobody really, none of the girls really were into that stuff. I mean, I also played with, like, dolls and stuff. Um, but the Pokemon was my main interest. I liked the Pokemon. I don't know why that was only like a boys thing, because maybe video games were just more of a boy thing. Yeah. In general, at least in my tiny village where we had no internet access and we didn't know what was going on anywhere else. So yeah, that was just more of a, yeah. But not to go into back to the same point, I was just reminded because spiders. So I'm glad we do have the internet now. Also so people can learn earlier that, you know, arachnophobic people is actually a real thing. And it's not just a thing that, oh, all girls are scared of spiders. Well, I'm just not gonna be scared of spiders. It's just a stereotype. It's like saying, what is it called, that, elephants were scared of mice or something like that. It was just a fact like that in my brain. Girls scared spider. And I also thought it was a choice because obviously it's not a choice. You make. I was like, well, I'll just choose not to be scared of spiders. But apparently it was to me. And you know, I didn't particularly like spiders, you know, I don't want them in my beds and stuff, and in my pants. But I was just like, I'm not gonna be scared of them. Because that's, you know, that's like the other girl. But anyway, now I understand things, so I'm glad I learned. I make it sound like it's only something I learned recently. Of course it's not something I learned recently, it's just, again, it's like many years ago, but... I made it sound so recent. It's just something I remember from my childhood very vividly. The whole spider thing. That's probably why I have like a spider necklace from when I was like 12 or something. I still have that necklace. It really comes in handy for goth looks, you know. It's so cute. Are we done with line art, actually? Yeah, I think we might be. Tail is also drawn. It was just this hat that took a bit. Might put the entire hat inside a folder with the sunglasses that I definitely didn't copy paste. Mod, you pay full price for those mud glasses. I can't even sentence. You pay full price for those sunglasses. You knew I drew them twice, right? You weren't looking. I mean, you were probably playing video games, so you didn't see that I drew those. Yeah, it took me a long time. Yeah, you pay extra for those extra pair of sunglasses. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of lines we need to clean up, of course. Oh no, Doki Doki Literature Club. No, it's not. It's fine. Should I do this manually to make it more hand-drawn looking? We have an idea. I'll do this, but then I'll also draw on top of it, so it'll have a nice shape, but it'll still look very hand-drawn. Haha, the best of both worlds. If I can get this shape right, that is. I remember back when I would animate more, because I had nothing to do. I would just listen to music and animate. Sometimes I would do these animations where it would just be like lines that moved like slightly, and that would be the animation. So I'd just draw the same thing and then draw on top of that, and then oops, like draw on top of that again, so it had like moving line art. That's such a cute way to animate, I think. Just have to not make it too weird looking. Try and really stay within, but also not make it too much like the same thing. It's like Now if I take this one and just... this is gonna be a bit longer if I do this, but it's fine. So it'll be like this. I think I would do 3 frames. Oops. I hit the wrong thing. I think I would do like 3 frames. Can also move it a little bit so it'd be nicer. You know what would be fun? Animating something on stream, but... You know I haven't animated in a bit. I'll probably move it more down, actually. Like, well, it's been a long time. Hey... Again, probably 3 layers would be faster, but you can't really show that off that well. In here. Sai is not meant for animating, if you can't believe it, you know? It's not quite what it's made for. Animate an emote for one of your unused subs! But just wants an emote. We should probably have like a dance emote or something like that. That would be kind of cute. Oops, there's a little chunky lines. All of a sudden it wants to have chunky lines when I'm trying to do more fine work. You know, it's kind of genius when you make, like, work on stream assets on your stream itself. I think it's, like, Shenpai who's currently doing, like, a subathon. Oops. That's the one layer I deleted. And she's just, like, drawing... PNG tubers. I feel like almost every day or every other day or something like that. New ones. She's doing like a sock puppet or something today, which was kind of funny. It's fun having many different ones to choose from. I personally like doing that, so... But it would be fun having more fun ones and themed ones. If I was really into like playing one game, you know, that was something we should probably have done for like Persona, since we played it for so long. Having like a specific Persona emote, but again, we were trash can, so it just kind of worked out that way. But that would have made for a fun stream, right? I just wouldn't have thought of any ideas. I mean, in Persona 3, if it has to be Persona 3 themed, then it would probably be maybe the uniform, or... Yeah, maybe the Persona 3 school uniform. Or something like that. That would be kinda neat. Because while I also like using my same one all the time, it's fun to have some variety. So... Oh. I think it is cool having one you just use and like spend a lot of like time working on like a rigged why did I say rigged? A rigged bottle and all that. It's also kind of fun to like have some different ones. Now I wish I like made an effort to choose more, or like do more with like the mutes I have for mine. I have like different moods and stuff like that. But it's just such a hassle to tap in and tap out. I'd rather just we have different ones for different days so I don't have to switch them out all the time. Or maybe make a channel redeem where we can like switch them out if we need to. That would actually be a good idea for a channel redeem. And then Mud is gonna bring up the fact that I have the Minecraft alerts that we never use. When are you gonna clean up those Minecraft alerts? That's a proper Mud impression. Yeah, maybe. I'll do it if I add anything else. Then I'll probably think about it. This is gonna be... the glass has to be a little bit erased here. Oh, excuse me? There we go. Didn't want to erase it for a bit. I also said I should turn the straw the other way, but I kinda... I don't know, I kinda like with the straw turning this way. Oops. Because if it turns this way, is that better? Like, it just took a sip and be like, hey! Tasty drink. Okay, client, what way should the straw turn? Downwards or upwards? That's not how physics work? Well, you're probably right. No. I know I have it for like, I looked at like my stream and said like for specific audiences or, yeah, specific audiences. But I still don't want to talk about the straw. I'm sorry. Let's just clean up so we can do some coloring. How about that? Huh? You know, I asked if the straw should turn upside or downside. Not like that, but if it should put upwards or downwards. It's probably a good idea. I shouldn't have explained it further. Which part? Oh, that doesn't have a mask. Ah, I'll just add one, whatever. And then we fill it in again. Oh, was it delete or is it fill? Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's on there. That's why I couldn't fill it in. I was confused. It was because... Oh. Because it was on the like opposite inverted version up here. It's usually what I click because I don't like having to find the eraser every time, so it's easy to just have it inverse like that. So I can erase with the one thing I'm drawing with. I probably explained it a few times how I do that, but just in case you don't know what I'm talking about. So many lines. Should I just merge that? Yeah, I'll just merge that. It's not that bad if I have to remove it. I think I'll just put the cheeks on the same layer. Yeah, these on the same layer. Oh, this is on the... Oh, okay. Might should be like this when we, I'll just lower this on the first layer then. It doesn't really matter. There we go. Then do it again. This is the nose. I think that nose can be on the same layer as... probably the mouth. That will be fine. There we go. Let me just clean that up really quickly. The sombrero is on its own layer. I'll give this a mask as well. Oh, maybe let's make a bigger square for it. Oh, and again, I can't fill it. There we go. Maybe this one was selected again, that's why I remembered. I think I'll actually just move the layer here so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll just have those two things on different, separate layers. Not that I'll ever, like, mess with this again at any point, but just in case, you know? That works. I think I maybe did that early on. Then we just clean it, and then we hit the little C button, which is the shortcut on my PC. Oh, there we go. Thought my stream froze, but it was just on my playback. It was not showing. Oh, that's not part of that. Do that, not that it really matters. And then we'll just get rid of this. Oops. And we just select everything here. Increment 1. And get rid of that. Oh, I also didn't fix the cheek. I can see that immediately. That's the last thing. And I completely overlooked that. I could do it in a very fast way by just doing this. And then selecting the cheek. Spikes, I don't know what to call them. Little thingamajigs, I don't know. Fins? I don't know what to call them. And then we have line art. Oh, my hecking bones. Sometimes. What blue are we using here? I think it's just the same one as this. Huh, no, actually not. It's a little bit different. Maybe it's because I scaled it up. Oh, excuse me. No, it's a completely different blue. Well, I'll use this one. Maybe it's one I stole from this. That's the original, you know. I always stick to the original. Do you want the little sun too? I mean, that's part of the background. We'll figure that out later. You also have to figure out with all the opacity nonsense down here by the little drink. I keep thinking that's an ad. It's so, like, different from everything, so I'd be like, oh, I get jumpy. Wait a moment, I need to reselect all this because I wanted to pick these small holes. Which is, like, completely unnecessary because I know I'm gonna have to go back. and clean that up nicer. In fact, there are many places I think that needs to be cleaned up. That just didn't get to be that nice, yeah. But it's a lot easier than the other artwork we were doing, like, was that last week? I don't remember. There's a little bit here. Because then it was like every corner, every page there was like even the smallest like difference in line art. See, there's no, can't really see many pixels. Because again, the line art is so thick for something like this, right? It would be everywhere, and you can still see there's something, there's a little bit of inconsistency around the line art because the lines are so thin. It is a lot more difficult to. Oh, I didn't make the screen in here. Whoopsies. So much more difficult to deal with. That's why I don't want to draw that anymore. I just want to draw silly little guys. I have to add that red from the sunglasses right this instant. Do you rather want orange sunglasses, Mud? I think the red is such a nice color pop, so I can't quite help myself. But we can also just make them a bit more yellow toned. A yellow toned red. That's just an orange. You know, I have a god of what? No. No to which part? Having orange sunglasses. I have this god of war that has like, oh, little daddy long legs. Teehee. Oh, they're so cute. They're little eyes. Little babies. Teehee. Anyway, that was not what I was looking for. I have like a god of war design that has like, oh, I was trying to find them on the list. That has like the sunglasses that are like orange sunglasses. Or is it supposed to be clementines? What is this nonsense? No, I'm just trying to go to the site. It's because I'm using the other link. Oh my goodness. My voice is dying. Ah. I mean, her name is Clementine, so they're supposed to be Clementines, but... The stream preview has like the... Not the stream preview, but when I paused it, it was bald markup. Anyway, this one, these glasses. Look how cute. Look how cute. I mean, my art was like super tiny because well, the point was to make them look simple so I could draw them quickly, but well, it still took me a while. They're so cute. He's like, hi. Well, orange sunglasses. But we should probably add the lines in the sunglasses as well. Probably shouldn't all be the same though. No, I think about it. I probably won't need that because I'll just be doing this. Oh, whoops, that's not right. What the heck? Something like this. Oh, whoops, that's weird. That's weird. Maybe not quite like that. There you go. Maybe these ones had a bit further. Oh. And obviously I'll just copy paste to those upstairs. Upstairs? Oh, that's the wrong one. They just have to be like, boop. There we go. And then we can just... Oh, I drew that. You were looking away, Matt. Sorry you didn't see it, but I just, I added the exact same ones to the upstairs. So actually, this should probably be more... like that, actually. Maybe? Or do they have to lay down more? Oh. I actually wonder if they should be more like this. I think that looks kind of nice, actually. Would it reflect differently? Maybe. As you can see, I'm so good at like reflections and lights. I studied it definitely a lot, yeah. That looks kind of sad when it's just one color, right? It's missing a lot of its personality. I guess since you like red so much, Matt, I'll just color your cheeks red as well. It's like a Pikachu might get them. Seems like this one is lighter, but maybe I'm wrong. There's no way I could get the color in there. Like it's 1 pixel maybe, but it's a bit bright. I actually kind of like the bright color. Fuck it, now I'm going with it. It's just a lighter color, basically. Oops, I need to have that selected. Maybe I do want a bit more red, though. I'll do it like an in-between. When I'm indecisive, I do something like, oh, not like that. Something like this, where I just put it to like 50 or something. I do kind of like the more like purplish color though. Maybe I'll add a little bit. There you go, so it's a little bit darker. The same with the tongue, I think. This tongue is more of an orange pink. I'll add a little bit of it. It probably doesn't make like any visible difference. Also, I'll take this color from my actual sketch. I don't know why I got that color, but I'll run with it. Because it has a nice contrast to the other blue. And I like that. And that's the reason, that's what I'll go with. I mean, technically I could just fill this entirely out like this, so to make sure that it's gonna be over all that, and also the cheeks as well, actually. Because I can just put this under everything. And then it'll look clean. Yeah, I'll just draw a circle around it because it's outside the area, so it's easy to just whoop, do something like that instead of selecting them and then there'll be like little pixels and everything. But because it already has like clipping group, it's a lot easier to just draw a blob around it. That's why a lot of them just look like this when I remove the clipping group. I mean, it's not too bad because I selected most of the things I was coloring in here. But yeah. In fact, I should probably remove some of this glass stuff because some of it is gonna be see-through, and so it's gonna be easier for me if there's nothing here for it to like have color. Have colored already, I mean. I'm just gonna have another selection run across here because there's gonna be little pixels stuck in here that didn't want to come out. Just me saying the word like come out just makes me think of the Eurovision song. Oh. Can't even say the word come anymore. Some like word professor did this on purpose. I don't know who invented that. Probably someone in bed, and it just came naturally to them to say that. Sometimes I should ban myself from doing art streams. At least with my microphone on. I know. Let me have the straw. Is that also red? The straw is red. Good, I don't even need to hide the layer to see it because this I changed so much with the drink so I can see the drink right under it. Speaking of drinks, I should probably take some of a sip of my own drink. Before I forgot. It tastes like, the green, like, sun lilies, if anyone remembers those. Mud didn't know what it was, so therefore I feel inclined to show everybody. It's those ice creams you put in... in the freezer. And then they're like soda ice cream. This is a very nice image I found. With fruit juice. Oh, sun lily. Have a million. We always had those when I was a kid. Then you put all ice cream in the freezer? Yeah, but it was funny because you didn't buy them frozen. Every time I would be a child, I wanted those, you know, kids always want things immediately, right? So you buy them. Oh, this was the one from my childhood. They looked like this back when I was a kid. Oh, that's a significantly larger picture. Like this. They had those little ones on them. And you would buy them in like, because they would just be liquid, right? It would just be like soda. And you could like drink them, and I always wanted them before they were done freezing, and it took like hours, obviously, for them to finish. So it's not something you could just buy and then have immediately. You know, they had to stay in the freezer for a bit. They would be like, Mom, I want that thing, and she would be like, no, I don't think they're quite done yet. And then I would have them, and then they would be like half done, and I would be like, just liquid. Ah, no. Yes, because we had to try them to see if they were done at all, so... Yeah. Yeah. Is there even a color for the parasol? No, it's literally just I just drew the. Yeah, I didn't draw it how I yeah. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. I'll just make a light wooden. Are these even made of wood anymore? Maybe? I know they cut down on a lot of paper straws. Oh, not paper straws. That's what they're making these days. They didn't want to have, they don't want to have plastic straws anymore. Yeah. This I think I'll just draw on a layer by itself because I don't know how to, yeah, I can't put that in the clipping layer, obviously. I mean, I could, but then I have to make one out here anyway that goes outside here, and that's, yeah, that's a mess, so I prefer just doing it this way. Fill it all up, and then I think we do something special with the straw where we'll like have it half like this because the straw is like in the middle. And then this one we do like 50, or maybe a bit thicker. That depends on how thick I want the juice, right? Maybe 70, and then we copy paste it, put it underneath all the other colors, so it's like still here and still kind of see-through. Well, it's 70, so it's probably not gonna be that see-through. If we put it down to 50, and also put this one down to 50, then it'll still have the seafood. Then it'll still have the see-through qualities. You can't really see it that well here, but if I draw like with a black marker, you can see it. Not that it really matters if there's nothing in the background. The original. Oh, sorry, that was something you said way earlier. I'm sorry, Mud. Maybe I didn't notice, or maybe the stream is just delayed. Either way, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gonna do the same with the glass. I'll draw it like on top of everything. Just because it makes it easier for me to see what I'm doing. Oh, but we probably should do something different with the drink too, and now I just realized. Because we have this opening here, so obviously this shouldn't be double glass when there's an opening. It should only be double glass where there's glass, you know? Or glass where there's glass, I should say. If that makes any hecking sense whatsoever. Where it like overlaps. So this is like 50. Should probably be lower opacity than that actually, maybe like 40. Maybe like even less because I feel like maybe it should be 40. We'll also add this to the line art, so yeah. But this one is the one that goes all the way around, so this should be the bottom. And then we add another one. And we just erase this bit, this specific bit right up here. Nope. Because when this one is on top of the other one, it gives us like double density. So you have to keep in mind, it's only in this specific area though it has it. Like in this specific area here and here. And it's like you will only be able to really see it if you draw under it. But I just like being organized like that. Like you can see this one is lighter. It's lighter up here than down here because there's double glass here. There's not only one layer of glass here. It's like one of those like super tiny things that won't even probably be like that noticeable or anything, but it's stuff that I do. I like to do that. And now we have this orange, the orange layer. Should it be double here? Because it is kind of like... I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. And then immediately I go like, you know what? It doesn't really matter that much. I don't need to do this. I think I'll go a little bit lower with the straw anyway and let it have its moment. I will take this color, however. And I'll have the line art be affected by things and stuff. Probably going in here makes it a bit easier. Will it just be more easy to just take this layer actually? Oops. Take this layer and just put it in here? And then clipping group that? I mean, it should only be the straw and the umbrella. Should the umbrella be affected or should it be on top? I mean, it does touch the juice, so I think the umbrella should also be affected. I say umbrella, but it's not like a parasol. But yeah. I'll just put these two things in the same group, and then we'll put the orange down here. And the orange shouldn't go that high up, because that's not where the straw is going to be covered. And it's drawing on top, not erasing. There we go. Wait, is that a line through there? That shouldn't be there. In the first place. Oop. There we go. Then we'll just erase a little bit of this. But also the hand should probably also have some of this layer. If I can find it, there it is. Yank. Where's the leg, not arm? I'll probably put this on top, just because then the orange won't be on top of it. There we go. It's gonna be very finicky, but it's gonna work out somewhat. Maybe I should just make the line inside of the juice also juice colored. When we work with like transparency like this, it gets a bit, yeah, you know, I have to just put that in the bottom layer so it doesn't look weird. It does look a little bit weird. What if I just remove it altogether? Where did the arm go? There it is. Or the glass, I should say. But I think that just have no definition if we do that. Hello, Martina! Well, come on then. Sorry for that. Do not apologize for being hecking late. There is no such thing as being late. Only streamer can be late. You guys can show up whenever you want. How are you doing? How's it going? What you've been up to today? You do require to tell us what you've been up to, though. Instead of coming here to the stream today, I can't believe it. It's perfectly fine. Mud with 2 sunglasses. Hey, yeah, it is. You will never guess who is commissioning me today. It's actually myself. I'm paying for this commission for Mud. I'm just joking. I just noticed a pixel. Yeah, so, actually, it's more than just a pixel. It's like a whole like little line of pixels in there. We can't have that. Let's fix that before we do anything else. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping on by. Squeaky chair. Gonna have more of my sun lily juice. Oh, there's also on the other side. How could I be so foolish? Foolish. Useless, worthless, and end. Okay. But of course the glass, the white of the glass should also be in here. And above the line art. Yoink. Which might be even more cover like more than the other parts did. But you don't see 1 strike on a report card for being late. No, Mod! No! I didn't really notice it, the report card strike. I think I'll just... I guess I'll just do that. And just add it to everything that's in here. And also the leg. Is that over here? Yeah, it is. Oh no, the one that never starts. Oh, luckily this one does. The one that never starts, it doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel sad. Ooh, I'm glad it's not that one. This is the sketch we're working with. Really messy. Got the message across though. Look at that. Isn't the cute one? It's just out here. Should we use green as the base color? That's the most different color we have here compared to everything else, in my opinion. Taco's hat. It's called a sombrero. I can't say it. A sombrero. There we go. Hopefully I said that proper. I'm just gonna like make a clipping group connected to this because it's gonna have to. It's gonna take a bit to color all this in. Do they also have the Yashi version where it has like some drums to it? Oops. I feel like this should be under the sunglasses. Where are the sunglasses? All the way down here? There we go. I feel like I will add that in 2 teams. So this hat will have its own thing, and then the next one will... It's not gonna be as hard as it was the first time I drew this, because I kinda have a guideline for it. So I can take one color at a time. Color, and that's the word in Danish that just means basement. It's not quite said that like that. Sunbarrow? Oh my god, that's kind of cute. It's actually a really nice designed hat. It's just a bit inconvenient because it's so large, but it really keeps you shaded, you know? Especially if you have the ones with like the drapes. That like some stuff that hangs like, but I feel like that's more Day of the Dead kind of. That's more of a Day of the Dead vibe. Where it's like a veil or something that hangs down there, and then you're protected from the sun. No sunscreen needed. Was this before sunscreen was invented? Really, really convenient. I'm just gonna collect the color that is like next to the green one. And then we just do this. And I'll just draw on top, I think, I hope. I need a little bit thicker. It needs to be a little bit thicker. And it needs to be thicker than that. I think it'll have too much texture when I draw them now, but it should still work. I'll just go like this. Along. And hopefully it won't look too bad when we draw the other colors too. I think I'll just draw them like under this. So we'll have better looking lines. Because I don't want them to be see-through. Erase it. Like that. Like that. Oh, like that. It's a bit difficult when you draw with the same color on top of this color. I think especially with white, because the background is also, you know, sort of like that. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I should probably erase this first. Why did I start with white out of all colors where I can barely see what I'm doing? Let's go with red maybe? Is this the red? Let me just draw onto that. But not on that side. That's kind of cringe when I do that like that. There we go. That won't matter because green is the base color. Just have to make sure I'm all up against the white so we don't lose any, so we don't have any green. We can see through it because the base color is green, right? I can barely see if these are red, so I need to up the opacity a little bit. There we go, it's a little bit easier for me now. Because I thought these were gonna be red too, but no, those are an orange color. Oh. That looks a little bit clumsy. Sorry, my bad. And then one last one here. There wasn't that much red on it. And then I think we'll go with the... Yeah, actually I'll start with the orange. Because it's close with the green, so it's gonna be easier for us to just add that. Does the red touch the orange at any point? Because then I can just do it on the same layer. Which might be a mistake, but oh well. What have you been up to, Martina? Yeah. I mean, no need to tell us if you don't want to. Just curious, just curious. Didn't even notice this was part of the playlist, but yeah, that was the song I played at the beginning of the Scream. Scream? The beginning of the Scream? was talking about the good old days that weren't all that good. AKA my childhood makes me sound so old when I say it like that. Why did I have to make it sound like so... whatever. No, don't enter that. There we go. I'll just add another line there. I don't know if that's... It should probably more be a red one at that point, because that seems like what's the next on the line, but maybe I'm wrong. And then we just add the last color, which is a nice yellow. Just filling in between these two. Just basically filling in everything that's not the green bit. I'll just fill it in here randomly. I don't know what's gonna be there, but well, it's not green. That's a bit of a thicker line there. Whoopsies. That's just what happens when you do it this way. Some lines are gonna be a little bit thicker, but oh well. You guys got coconut mold again. I'm so sorry. Wasn't me. That bit could definitely have been thicker, but here we are. We can clean it up later. Should probably add another orange to that. There's a lot of things that needs to be cleaned, I think. Where's the sombrero bit? It's all the way down here. Is that empty, that layer? Then I might as well make a new one. Just make it easier for myself, since there's like 3 layers here I need to put. Oh, is there another one? No, this. What is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, selection's empty. Okay, I guess it's an empty layer then. Whoop. Yeah, it's a bit messy. It needs a bit of cleaning up. And then we also need to draw this one, obviously. Obviously. That's just the outbreak. Whoopsies. Could also definitely be a little bit more filling here to make the there we go. The yellow look less like a base color and something that's actually also a line. Have the same thickness as the other ones. Oops, that's a bit of green that was run through there. That means I have to do something about the yellow. Yeah, there we go. Also very thick over here. Key. Of course, it's very uneven, but you know, you know, part of me just kind of wants to it's not looking. Wow. Oh, this is so difficult. I'm glad I'm doing all this work for all the money that I do indeed deserve. Each individual line. Draw with perfect perfection. Probably also something in the corner here. How big is this? I don't know how large it is, but I know the sombrero is pretty large. So I can't see what I'm doing, but you know, this could just be any color. It just has to be any like small base color in this corner. Let's just go with a yellow since we don't have. Since we have red sunglasses, it'll make it stand out just a little bit more. That, and then we just need some sort of base coat. I won't really call it that because this is digital art, so I still call that a coat, but I suppose so. It would still work that way. My million trillion of layers. Even on the most simple of arts has a million trillion layers. Can you just imagine if I actually had to drew something? I don't know why I put that in past tense. If I had to draw something more detailed. I'm so glad I spent that much time on drawing all those lines again. Oh, whew. Makes me so tired. Here's a little, we can do a little before and after with the sketch if I just, oh, whoops, that's not what I want. Put this in here. That's not what I want. Again. Wait, what is this? Oh. I meant the top layer for something. For some reason. I shouldn't even put it in here, like, that's not where I want it. There we go. Oh, that's also not right. There we go. I'll just, I'll keep this for inspiration's sake, and then I'll just hide this. That's the small version that I drew first. Well, I didn't draw the bigger version, I upscaled it. Here's the clean and the messy version. Sometimes I think my sketches are quite nice, but then I actually take the time to clean them and it's like, wow. You can actually see what it is now. Many of the things. And of course, I will do a little bit shady. A little bit of shady business. Oh. I moved my microphone, so now you probably can't hear me. No, you can still hear me, okay. My battery is actually dying now, so I can't, That is on my phone. I was using that to see the stream, so we'll just have to, go for the last half hour without me seeing what I'm doing. But I'm sure if it dies, I might maybe find out, maybe. I mean, it usually tells me. Like an hour after it happens. Nothing. You auditioned? Auditioned for what? What did you audition for? Are you a Eurovision enjoyer, Martina? Not sure if that's large over there. It's very huge here, but it's not everyone who's into it. Even if it's a big thing in the country, it's not sure that everyone watches it. Dubbing for— oh, you're doing the dubbing, right? Very neat, very neat. Are you doing the Italian dub? Tina's gonna be a star. We'll see, we'll see. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. It's very fun doing a little bit of dubbing. I feel like you were talking about that earlier. Very cool that you had the guts to do it. But not for the original series, it would be great. I mean, even fan stuff. If you, wanna do something like this more often, other people will be like, oh, if you're in something, they'll be like, oh, I need to get a hold of this person so they can maybe help me, dub this other thing. Maybe. Because you love dubbing? Ooh. Sure, it's a lot of fun. Have you done any other projects before? Or is it just some for fun stuff? That you've done, like, by yourself? I would think I would love dubbing in Fairy, but then when I listen to my voice back when I practice stuff like that, I just sound terrible. Like in Fairy, I think, oh, that sounds so cool, but in reality, it's not working out. I do fine when I just do silly voices on stream, though. That's fine, because it just feels less serious. I don't know. It's more when you're recording, it always feels. It's just worse. It gives me more nerves, at least. It's worse somehow. That's why I also can't do scripted stuff. I get too nervous and I sound really weird. Some shadow here. Obviously it's not gonna go over the highlights, but unless maybe it is. I remember I did that audition for something ages ago, but it's one of those things that it takes a long time in the making, and then people grow older and move on from things, so But I also could like barely English, so I don't think that's a good idea that I enter any dubbing space. Even now, I wouldn't be feeling very confident for it. I was a lot more confident for that when I was younger, but that's because I didn't realize how shit I was. Whoops, that's not closed proper. Can you close your hacking shadows? Jeez. Well, then I'll just continue. But yeah, I think I need to just be better at saying words, which is probably not something I can never properly do unless I like practice a lot of that. like I always stay a little bit optimistic. It's like I can probably never do that. Well, unless I practice a lot, maybe. I wasn't entirely sure. I haven't like tried to practice a lot of certain things. But yeah, I wonder. Because yeah, recording stuff makes me so nervous, and then I just keep not being able to say words, because I remember when I used to do scripts for like videos, and it wasn't even that long scripts, it would take hours just for me to like get through the thing, reading it a million times, sitting there for a minute and being like, fuck, I hate the sound of what I said. Just because I can't sound natural. If you see some of my older stuff, which I don't recommend, I sound super different scripted. Really weird. So that's something I can't really do. I love doing voices though, that's fun stuff. But yeah, I'm curious about that. I love hearing when people do a little bit of dubbing. Gotta be really brave to put your hacking voice out there, literally. Literally. If you sound less like a question mark when reading some words, it would sound a bit better. Well, first of all, it's for comedic effect when I don't know if I'm reading something right. Because I feel like I'm gonna read stuff right. I'm not gonna do that, I should say. I feel like this one shouldn't be above that. It should be like this. Yeah, this makes more sense. Okay. But yeah, that's why I do that, because I want to loud and proud say a word wrong, although I do that either way. Which word was it in the recent one I got wrong, and then you were like, hey, what are you saying it like that? I don't even remember what word it was, but you know. I get embarrassed. So that's why I do things with like a question mark, because if I sound more unsure and less confident, it's more okay in my brain. It's more okay to get it wrong. If I'm too confident I get it wrong still, oh no. Then it's terrible, then it's crime. But sometimes you wouldn't really tell if I'm doing it on purpose or like on not purpose, because sometimes I just say silly things for silly reasons. Just because funny. It's fun saying things wrong. Oh, that was the entirety of those glasses. That's not what I meant. How did that happen? I think it's just because I didn't select the inside of it. Like this. There we go. Whoop. Well, your brain is wrong and mean. What are you telling me? What are you telling me? It's just to, like, soften my land a little bit for when Mutt tell me that I said it wrong. Just to soften the embarrassment a little bit. Your brain is wrong and mean. It's not only reading the things wrong, it's also mean about it. No, you're mean about it, Mud. Yeah, take that. Whoop. No, you. Got him. How about you just come to stream and just read wrong with me, man? That would be great. Then we can both read wrong, except I'll do it 90% of the time and you'll do it the remaining. It's probably more like 99% and then you'll do the remaining 1%. And then I'll be like, haha, every time you do it wrong, even though I do it much more than you, and it would be perfect. And everyone claps. I feel like this hat would cost a lot more shade than that. Cast a lot more shade? Casting shade, really mean hat, honestly, out here. Clap, clap, say Martina claps. She loves it. And you haven't even done anything yet, man. The audience is going wild. Mud, do a flip. Mud doesn't even need to do a flip. Mud just appears and everyone claps. He can just say, I did a flip, and everyone was like, yeah, they'll believe him. That is true. Oh, excuse me. Wouldn't it be kind of cute if I can't do that. Mod, this is... No, you have to lie. JC would have to animate. Jesus crap. That's a lot. Will this work? I also like the voice crack that just happened right as I did that. Very unintentional. Oh my god, do it again. I think he can do it again. Don't think I can quite have the same oops. Oh. Ooh. Almost landed wrong there. It's dangerous out here. Gotta be careful. Oh, it's the crayon. No wonder it's being so weird. I'm like, why is my brush being shitty? It's because it's not the right brush. Mud doing his flip. Ah, it's Mud doing a flip. Oh my god, it's saved to eternity, Mud. You're famous now. You can thank me later. I take PayPal, you know. Now it's the memories. Thank you, Martina. Thank you, thank you. What if it gets deleted? I'll download it. You can't. I won't delete it. Mod also can't delete it. He's not a mod. Hashtag not a real mod. Hashtag fake mod. I don't know why those has to be hashtags, but it just happens. Oh, just turn it around and it just resets. It's probably my fault for clicking the wrong button, but you know, I'll complain about it either way. It's not my fault. Well, it is my fault, but I complain about it like it isn't. Actually, I think this one should be the dark side. The dark side. I'll just color this entirely. The dark side of of mod. The dark side of mod. That sounds spooky. I can't think of a single thing that would be like that about mod. I'm gonna be completely honest. Mod, you're harmless. I mean this in every insulting way. The most insulting way. Every insulting way. What's that supposed to mean? Mod, you're harmless. I think that's actually an insult in some culture. Calling someone harmless. Please do take offense. I'm gonna be honest. You're probably very offended. You're probably very offended. You're probably the least edgy person I know. I'm sorry. My mom is more edgy than you. Take very big offense to that. Is that a compliment? No. Nothing as a compliment. I'm the most Italian person I ever met. But don't... Martina, aren't you from Italy though? Don't you meet Italians every day? Did you mean you have ever met? Because that is kind of funny. I think I'm the most Italian. Okay, on your side, yeah, that's true. It's just kind of funny to say that about yourself. I'm the most. Imagine you said that I'm the most Danish person I've ever met. I just judged myself for being the most. I don't think so. But like, what makes you more? What makes you more of a nationality? That's like, how does that work? Like, are you just more like stereotypical? Do you like the most of like the countries, like what the average person in your country enjoys? Like, yeah, what would that even mean? Genuinely curious as to what would make you more or less Italian. I'm not entirely sure that's something you can measure like that. I think it's just something you are. Yeah, exactly. Very cute. I don't know if you caught it, Martina, but I was asking if you were into the Eurovision at all. Because I know it's not as huge in other places. Not in all places, at least. Here's like a big national thing. There's not many people who wouldn't know about it here. Gotta go shower. Well, never mind then. my delay is too big, but I'll see you later. This is why I don't ask anyone questions on stream. This is not gonna work like that. Oh. It's like when someone says what, the third time in a row. Or when you haven't heard like what someone asked you, you just kinda like be like, yeah. You just give up at a certain point. You know, it's not important enough. Because if you keep trying, it makes it seem like what you have to say it's very important, and you know, maybe it's not that important, you know. You get more and more insecure every time. Another reason why I don't like shouting in public. You say that like it ever happens here. Well, that's because I don't ask people questions. Except for you, Mod, because it's you. It's like the first time I heard you ask a question and you— what do you mean? I ask you things all the time. I ask things. Well, I ask things immediately when I know someone is here. Because I ask them how they're doing. Jinx. I'm just curious sometimes. But I also don't want to ask people too many questions and put them on the spot, be like, you know, maybe they don't want to talk about that. Pew pew! And you know, maybe someone just doesn't want to answer the question, and if I keep asking the same question, like I'll know they'll hear it at some point. And then then I kind of feel pressure to— I mean, if another streamer's asking me something, I'll be like, I don't know if it's important enough to answer, if what I have to say is important enough to bring up to answer the question. And then they just don't answer it. And then they bring it up again, and then I have to answer it, you know? If they bring it up a second time, then I have to do it. Yeah, but then you don't really ask afterwards, no follow-up. You're so pressuring, man. Jeez, pressuring me. Just out here, I'm sorry. Sorry, maybe they left at that point, you know? That would be kinda awkward. Mod, what did you do today? Mod, tell us about your life story. Mod, do you like chocolate? Mod? Mod, are you getting the Switch too? Mod? Do you like oranges, Mod? Mod, why are you always telling me what to do? See? Doesn't answer a single one of my questions. I'm just joking. That's why I don't want to bother asking anyone ever again. Never again. No, do that with somebody who isn't me. Never. I wouldn't want to bother someone I don't properly know. Man, you don't have 30 seconds of delay. Oh. JC dot dot dot. What do you mean? What are you JC dot dot dotting about? What did I do wrong this time? Was it the questions I asked? Again, no, I guess we have a little bit of delay. You could just refresh the stream, man. On my phone, it's perfectly fine. I'm sure. If I refresh it. If it wants to actually show me. Let me see. If I refresh it. Come on, there you go. That's not that long. It's not that long. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, it's not that far. It's not that far back. You just need to refresh the stream more often, man. Your schedule miss something? Fear of missing out? That's no good, man. You need to work on that. There's nothing you gotta worry about missing out, just me asking you questions. Then I'll be angry with you later for not answering me. Such a difficult client. Doesn't answer my questions. What would this look like if we fill this up? Oops. Forgot to close it. But yeah, I also get that. I always get that feeling of awkwardness when somebody asks somebody something and they don't answer. It's like, oh no, this is a bit awkward. And if they ask again, then they also didn't answer that time. So I can only imagine what other people must feel watching that from me. I couldn't. It's probably the one thing called secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, that's definitely what it's called. The embarrassment of the second ham. This is how these online chats go, JC. Well, sorry. I haven't been on Tinder. Just gotta let it go. Let it go. See, Mod, this is why you're the least edgy person I know. Exactly like that. I can point at it. This right there. Tinder, yeah, you know, when you message people there, then they don't reply, and then you feel kind of like, oh. Isn't that an online dating thing where they message like a million people? Was that not what we were referring to? I'm sorry. You haven't messaged 100 people on Tinder? I'm so sorry. I don't know, it just made me think of that. Being like, oh, you just get used to it. Just get used to people not replying to you. It's... oh, just seems kinda sad. And that made me think of, like, Tinder for some reason, because, like, the ratio of, like, people actually being real people and, you know, wanting anything to do with you, because that's just how this website works. So you just end up messaging a lot of people and they don't answer you back. Not you specifically, I mean like a general thing, sorry. Sounded very, very blaming for a second, that's not what I meant. That's how it is with online chats. You just gotta let it go, let it go. Wait, did I forget how the song goes? Let it go, let it go. You can't hold it back anymore. Yeah, something like that. Oh no, I just thought of like... Because I was thinking about... Can't hold it back anymore. Or something like more. And then thinking about... I can't sing it proper. But like... Let it go, but in woo language. I don't know who told me this, but like if you ask... Was it ChatGPT? I don't know, I don't use the AI things. I don't use the AI things, I'm old. Back in my day. No, stop. If you ask ChatGPT something in a woo language, it'll answer in woo language back to you. So, yeah. Well, who needs to be left on red on Tinder when you just ask the simple question when you can just ask ChatGPT? ChatGPT will never leave you on red. Imagine if ChatGPT left you on red. Oh, the absolute, that's, oof. Yeah, it'll just see the message and not answer you. The AI will always answer you. What happened? A lot of... me and Mad just had an argument, don't worry about it. I mean, we're just discussing. We're not arguing. What are you talking about? Well, sorry, Martina. It's because my stream is so delayed and I was asking you a question. You love ChatGPT. Well, at least one person does. Hello, the bunker. Hello, you are in here. Hello, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. You're here. Hello, my chat is delayed. Or not my chat, my stream is delayed. Sorry. I better say hello fast because people are gonna think I'm ignoring them for longer than I actually... No, I'm not ignoring anybody. I was just... Two people came back at the same time. Anyway, Martina, I was just asking you a question, but because my chat is so delayed, you went to shower the moment I asked. So you won't ask anybody a question again. True. That is definitely what happened. AI takes over, gets everyone into depression. Yeah, especially if it doesn't want to answer you. That's even sadder. What question? It doesn't matter. I asked it twice. I'm not gonna ask it a third time. You know when you ask people to repeat something because you didn't hear it? In the end, you just kind of give up because, you know, it's probably not that important. I'll ask you a different question about the dubbing though. How's the dubbing going? Like, are you entering? Have you done any projects in the past, or is it just something you do by yourself for fun? And I mean, I'd like a project, maybe other people or friends, even anything. I'm curious to hear about it. Of course, you're gonna hear this about this in like a full moon when the stream catches up. Just a little bit for fun. Nice. They see the quitter, so she won't ask. True. I wanted to do a project for friends, but unfortunately no one can. Oh, heck. Sorry, my throat is scratchy. I don't know if you can hear that. because the groups end badly. Oh no, because we're saying again. Oh no. I mean, at least you did audition for something. That's a good step towards, you know, being more confident. It takes a lot of confidence to actually audition at all. So, really cool, really cool. Sorry, I really don't know if you can hear that. I really hope you can't, because it's kind of like... my throat gets a bit scratchy. I just do... like a scratching motion in like my throat. That I don't know if it makes sense. I'm probably the only one who can hear it, but you know, just in case. Because we had made a group of Hanako. Oh, Hanako-kun dubbing. Yeah, I remember you talked about that. I remember you talked about something like that before. Or was it like the coffin of Andy and Lele? I don't remember. It's something like that. But it happened that the administrator did nothing for the dubbing, became just a group of fun, and yeah, it's self-made project, project like that let's just be like, yeah, let's do this thing. It takes a lot of dedication to work, you know, towards it. And I was also talking about some dubbing stuff I did, like, well, I didn't really get to do it. I auditioned for it back in the day, and then it took a long time to get it all set together, and then it kind of just, you know, nothing happened, you know? So, yeah. But I also, like, moved on with different accounts and something, so... maybe something did happen, and I just bailed on them, who knows, but, you know, it's been many years. I was also way too young. I didn't fucking know what I was doing. I could barely speak English. They shouldn't have picked me. But yeah. It can be fun projects, but yeah. It takes a dedicated group for something like that. Unless you just do it on your own, but, you know, it would be pretty hard if you're gonna voice all characters on your own. I know there's like sometimes for people who do like abridged anime series. Is it usually a group? I mean, sometimes it's a group of people, sometimes it's just an individual doing like different voices and doing all the editing by themselves. And it can work, you know, it's possible, I think. Do people do that by themselves? Or did I just make that up in my head that someone was just like, yeah, I'll just do all this by myself. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! The one that's made by like one person? The Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged one? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't watched that many abridged. I remember I watched like not Infinity Nikki, Mirai Nikki abridged for a second, for like maybe 1 or 2 episodes, something like that. I wanted to make a T-Cole? Is it spelled? Is it pronounced cool or coal? Dubbing group, but it ended badly because the administrator didn't want me to audition because of my shyness. Yeah. Like, before we were super friends, we had done an audition, but he said it wasn't, and that my social anxiety didn't help, but I had all this anxiety because this girl was jealous of me just because I talked about— oh my goodness! Sounds like, an entire, like, team drama movie. It's for the coffin and— oh, and Andy and Lele. Oops. I had Tosh on this entire time? No wonder it was being weird. Oh, it is being weird. Oh, jeez, yeah, it's being really weird, my tablet. I'll give it a rest for a second. Probably click on things. Sometimes it just needs to reset for a bit. Is this something that happened recently? Because you said you did auditions, so... or you're talking about something that happened another time where you tried to, audition. Yes, okay. Because I was confused because you said you auditioned So I thought it was something you did right here and now, but maybe it's something you did a while back. Oh, it happened like a month ago. Okay. Yeah, I remember you talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I don't know all the details. But yeah, definitely practice a bit on your own. I don't know how it worked out or how it worked or how it went. But maybe not tell people if you're too nervous. Because then they'll be like, oh, well, if you're that nervous, you shouldn't do this in the first place. Blah, blah, blah. Just try and do it anyway. I know that's such a thing Mod would say. Just do it anyway, JC. Just ask the questions, even if you're nervous. Mod, it's not always how it works. Yeah, it can be yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, though. Because I also get way too nervous to read off scripts. And it's like... And you do perform worse when you are that nervous. It does actually affect you a lot, and it affects me a lot in, like, other things in life. It's such a thing that just blocks you from doing what you want to do and what you need to do, and it sucks. It sucks that you can't do those things. I hacking also wish I could be doing all the hacking things. Maybe practice, try and practice more. You learn by doing... For fuck's sake, Mud, what do you... Now I can't even take credit for this, because Mud just said it in chat, and now 50 seconds later, oh well, 30 seconds later, I'm gonna come in and say, oh, practice, and now he's gonna take credit for it. No, but like... yeah, you learn by doing. But there will always be the nervousness with new people, I think. If it's friends, it's a little bit easier. That's why maybe if you know, I mean, you say you have friends that are too busy to do it. I guess you'll just have to do it by yourself. Or maybe make friends who are into dubbing already. Make friends who specifically are into dubbing. I mean, I know you joined that group that you said they fell apart because they weren't actually doing any dubbing. But maybe you could practice with some of those people on there. Unless you don't like them, and unless it's not your group, then of course don't, but yeah. You're already socializing a lot more than me, so that's already a step in the right direction if you want to do the things you want to do, you know? You kinda have to learn that you also can do it with strangers too. Yeah, but that's why it's a nice thing to do like with friends first, people you know and you're comfortable with. For example, I would be much more likely to jump into a voice call with someone I didn't know because I have, you know, been in voice calls with friends and stuff like that. So, yeah. Also, you'll just be good with friends and not randoms. Yeah, true. But it's nice to, you know, ease into it. It's nice to ease into it. But it's, yeah, it's again, Mud is just gonna say, it's just a thing you'll have to just do. Or your nervousness will just hold you up. Yes, you're gonna sound a little bit nervous the first times. It's gonna wear over once you get more comfortable. Because it's only like in the beginning I feel like I have a lot of that. I mean, of course, it's different for everyone. For everyone. Yeah, it's different for everyone who experiences it. But for me, once I feel more comfortable with another person, I can be a little bit better at like talking and speaking and stuff. And say things I want to say. So I really want to tell you guys, School at Backpack is beautiful. Like, my shyness make me stop my voice. I know. It's when you see someone like dressed cool, and you only get a few seconds because they're gonna be gone. But making the words up in your head and like overcoming that shyness, it takes more than just those like several seconds we have to react. Yeah. And then there's also like the thing in your head where you should have challenged them to a fight. Oh my goodness. There's also the thing in your head where you're like, oh no, I don't want to be weird. Or like, creepy to this person. Which is, you know, something I also think about sometimes like, was that weird to say that? I didn't mean to be weird, or like, could that be seen in a creepy way? Could that be seen in a creepy way, you know? It won't be as awkward as after you fought them on the battlefield. Then you're bonded by that point. Don't listen to Mud, he's full of don't listen to any of those guys. Listen to me, the streamer. The streamer is always right. The streamer's not always right, don't listen to that. Hello, Babalore, how are you doing? I better say that before, my timer runs out. There's no timer on this, it's just the timer of people's attention span, I suppose. You told us to burn our houses down before? I don't think I've said that. I like how unconfident I was. Inconfident. I was like, I don't think I said that. Not even like, of course I haven't said that. No, I haven't said that. It's, I don't think I said that. I don't think so. Mod would know. Mod? Mod would just be trolling though. He would be like, of course she said that. I'll shut this commission down. I won't. JC did do it. I hate you, Mod. I don't like you one bit. Did I tell you? Did I ever tell you that? I'm gonna make you do a flip again. This time it'll be a front flip instead of a back flip. I don't have a house anymore. Well, you didn't have a house to begin with. So that's not my problem. You have a river? During Animal Crossing 7 months ago, she said it. Well, you could like actually make me think that. Oh, make me believe that because I don't remember anything. It could be like any random context I would have said that. Something fire related. Oh, I have a firework. Yeah, haha, burn house down. Hee hee. Like, it could have been something like that. Like, it literally could have. Because Daisy burned it. How can you burn a river? You remember that, Babble? That's a good question. It could be anything. I mean, it could just be random nonsense. I mean, I know I just put, like, when I was doing that house yesterday, or making that house, we literally put flamethrowers in there. I would definitely say that's something like, oh, this is a fire hazard, or your house is gonna burn down. That's something I would have said. So yeah, it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible I would have said something like that. It's only been since you encouraged everyone else to. Can't tell I remember that. When you explain it like that, it probably sounds much worse than it is. How does something sound much worse? Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's much worse than it is. No, it's not much worse than it is. Than it sounds. It's not bad. Bad, no. Not bad. What? was about to say kleptomania, but that's not how that works. It's called pyromania. Like how much in disbelief Martina has been English. Like, what? Just an entirely... What? Oh, it's not selecting. It is selecting, never mind. I need to sneeze. Damn it! I couldn't make it in time. My head exploded. Oops. There we go. That'll be the warmer shade. That is what I'm doing right now, just adding the warmer shade to the warmer colors. Should do some barrow, I can't say that word for some reason. This is also why I shouldn't do any dubbing. Because I'll just sit there and try and pronounce the same word a million times. You know what video I like? I say that as if I only have one video I like. Sea Dog VA, you know. The anime, I was supposed to say VTuber. Oh yeah, I guess he also has a VTube thing. Anime, YouTuber who does anime content, Japan content, did a video about dubbing once. Like a project. He had to dub a yaoi. And he struggled saying the word regularly. I can also not say it. And I just appreciated that. Because, you know, he's British. It's just because he's British. No. Like, he speaks English natively and he couldn't say regularly. So, I appreciated that. That was, dubbing! Oh my god, yeah! If you really like dubbing, I would recommend. He has some videos on that. I don't know if he does much of it anymore. I mean, he's called Sea Dog VA for a reason, like voice actor. Just dubbing a yaoi once, and was like an audiobook. Yeah. But it was very cool to learn how like a smaller dubbing project was underway. I should probably have recommended that to you first and foremost. But I figured most people know about that. If they're into the dubbing scene, they probably know about anime. But yeah. I really like that. I sometimes return to it and be like, man, this is good. And this is fun. This is such an interesting perspective on how it works for like a smaller dubbing project. Yeah. Or less like casual, like because that was also what I was thinking of when I was thinking of like Discord casting calls, because then the he was like also working as the voice director, and he would like call up people on Discord and be there to direct them directly. So yeah, it's really nice when there is like a director there to help you through that if you're really nervous, but of course that would need like bigger production. I mean, I guess you could also do that. voluntarily with like a group of people, but again, it requires a lot of dedicated people who wants to actually get into it, because those people were actually getting paid, so that's a bit different. And yeah, it was interesting because some of these people were some that he knew from like the community that they were into, and yeah, that was such an interesting like watch. But yeah, I think they wouldn't like follow us. Well, they were probably following a script, but they would have someone there to like guide them and stuff like that. Which is more like doing it live versus doing it by script. I mean, obviously they had to make an audition first and send in. But it's just kind of nice that way they did it, yeah. That's just cool to see. I should watch it again just for the fuck of it. There's a bit of a sus moment in that one though. Because I mean it is a yaoi, so, but it's mostly clean, as clean as, you know, as it can be when you're dubbing a yaoi. But you know, just a heads up, because I do remember there's a bit of a sus moment. Yeah, I should watch more like dubbing content in general, but I don't really know if anyone is like making any progress videos of something like that, because usually it's just people talking about and stuff like that. Which is cool to hear about too, but it's really fun seeing the different aspect and the different people behind it. Like, we even got to see the person voice acting the cat in that one video, which I thought was great. Just doing different meows. And being directed to do the different meowing. It's fun time, I'm sure of it. Should probably shut off my phone so it doesn't die again. Wait, am I going overtime? No shit! I got too distracted. I didn't even realize. Mod, why didn't you say anything, Mod? Just letting me go overtime by like, I look at the time, I was like, wait, wasn't it a long time ago? It was like half past. And then I look, wait, it's past 11. Why didn't you say anything? Just letting me talk about dubbing for the rest of like eternity. Mod already went to bed. Mod fell asleep. What? Slash game. I'm not sure how to read that. I'm sorry. Mayo. But it's been 13 years. Oh, slash game. My stream is always a little bit delayed on. Well, not on Sunday specifically, but when we play when we do our stream. There we go. But you can probably tell by seeing the thing. It reads pretty much like it's written. Cinco de Mayo, Modcub? I didn't know you knew that language. I'm not gonna say what language it is because I'm scared I'll say the wrong language and embarrass myself. 5th of May For Mexicans. Oh! It's, I think, a national holiday of some such? Ah. Huh. It's Mexican Spanish. Yes, yes, yes. Mod is Spanish. Mod, you're Spanish now. Didn't know you spoke Spanish. Since when did you? Why didn't you tell me that? Cheeks, keeping secrets. You could have shared those things. We could have made fun. Could have made fun of you? Wait, how could we make fun of you? I just want to make fun of Mod. It doesn't even matter what it's about. I'm getting hacking toying. Oh great, we can end with the one we started with. I'll like more on this, Mod. I'll get done. Go to bed, Mod. And anyone else who needs to hacking sleep. I'm actually gonna tell you who we're gonna rate immediately because I know that since my stream is delayed, I can't do my rambles. Mod will be angry with me. So I think I'll send you over to who we got here. I think mayo is less mayonnaise and more like mayo. Huh. I think I'll send you over to Derpy Play, who's playing Derpy Bay, who's playing some Danganronpa. Vibes be strong. But Danganronpa vibes be strong. It's because the it's the rain detective. Yeah. So if you join us over there, it's gonna play the stream. No, it's fine because there's a warning first. Thank you for the warning. If you'd like to join, here's the rate commands. Thank you for stopping on by today. We sometimes do some art streams on Sundays. It's a little bit delayed because I'm out on my old PC. Next time, I'll be streaming on Tuesday. I have no idea what we'll be doing yet. I'll be looking for my old games and see what I'll be feeling up for it. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the art stream. Thank you for stopping on by and hanging out with me today. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. I should probably wrap up because I know we don't have much time left, so. Goodbye! Good night. Bye-bye.